Super Naya. She can have a little walk. That's all right, Clancy. Good. You can have a little walk. All right, Claire. You just put up with her. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Contact. Good. Super. And let's walk. It's amazing that 3 poles could cause problems, right? Not problems, but it's good work. Very good. So now we're going to go back to the left. So Naya, you figured out her step. That was quite nice. And you know, now find a happy medium, Clancy, right? You were doing 5 before. Now you're almost doing 3, right? So you can just find a happy medium. And she's got a little blood, so you just have to be very casual about how you lengthen. But lengthen, soften your hand just a little bit so you allow her stride to lengthen. Gently ask with your leg, jump in, and then just stay the same, okay? That was good. And then Claire, you figured out pretty well what your horse needs. So let's do this exercise back to the left now. Same thing, I want the little pony to do 5. I think Bella right now, you stay with 4 and just get her going forward and smooth. And then Clancy and Claire will stay with 4 and 4, okay? Away we go. Let's everybody do it twice. So be in your right rein, Naya. It's all right. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good girl, Claire. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all right, Clancy. It's all right, Val. A little bit more. Don't give up on it. You'll get it. Let's do it once more. Good, Naya. Good. She can walk. Good. There, she can walk. There you go, Bella. Good. Okay. So what do we find? What do you think this little exercise starts to happen? Starts to not force you guys, but what happens as you do this exercise? What do you feel? You get what? You get faster? Okay. What do you think, Bella? Yeah, I hope that when I watch you guys go, it starts to work on a little connection, right? Use your leg and your hand. And I think she's a little tough, Clancy, because she is a little hot, right? And then her stride gets... I want you to think next, we're going to do it again. You start with a little bit more, and then just stay the same. You come in slow, and then you feel you pushed it because you're counting, and you do the 4, but then the second one's a little bit hard, right? Naya, very nice, right? And she's quite lovely. And stays in your hand and leg, and makes, but I'm hoping that an exercise like that, it just starts to help you guys to learn how your leg and your hand have to work together, right? A lot of times, and you guys all ride quite well, but, when we start riding as kids, it's sort of you kick them to go, and you pull to whoa. Sort of, it's simple, that's how you're taught, and that's good. But now, the leg and the hand have to work together, especially on a sensitive one like her, right? Figuring it out. So let's go back. What are we going to go now? Left? What did we just do? What's that? Let's go right. Okay? Let's go to the right. I want to see now, Naya. I want you to add a little pace. I think she can do the 4 and 4 now. Okay? I want Claire and Clancy to keep thinking about doing the 4 and 4. Let's work that out and see if we can just fine tune it with her a little bit, Clancy. And Bella, let's do the 4. I think do that little collection really well. You just keep getting her smooth and in front of you. So get your canter. Naya's on it here. And let's everybody again do it twice. Good. Good. 4 and 4, Claire. Just stay connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, Claire. That's it now, Clancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good girl. It's all right, Bella. You're good. Just find a spot. Actually, just walk. Let them do their second one, and then you do it by yourself. So now the trick is, girls, to maintain it. Really good, Claire. Okay, you can walk, Claire. Clancy, keep going. Be a little softer. Okay? When you see you need to make a move, you go to really strong with your leg, and then you have, just relax your elbow. Look, there. I think if you just maintain that rhythm, stay there. Stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's it, that's better. Keep going. Do it again. Bella, circle. You get your canter, and you do 4 and 4. There, just work that out, Clancy. Stay in your left rein, Clancy. Atta girl. Good. And then gently do your downward transition, Clancy. Legs, seat, shoulders, hands, and walk. Okay, Bella, 4 strides. Good. Now make sure, Bella, like we talked about earlier, that we're not always pushing. Your pony's got to carry it herself so that you don't do 3.5 now. I want you to do 4 even strides. Super. And walk. And just from you guys watching Bella, okay, once she got the canter, it stayed the same. And that's a little bit like we talked about in a course, right? Sometimes for the first jump, we start a little conservative. We want to make the first jump perfect. And then maybe we have to move up in the first line. But then a lot of the times, by the time we get the last line coming towards the in-gate, we're having to whoa, right? So that's why I think this exercise is it's a good test of, you have to start with a little bit more, and you found that, Clancy, right? At the beginning, you had her stride pretty short, and she was doing 5, and then you got it really open to 3, and it's just learning. By the end of that, Claire, you did a really nice job, right? It was nice and smooth, and I like you to do it twice because, just so that when you go all the way around the ring, you're getting a feel of holding that canter together. Okay, so let's go to the left now, and let's just do it one more time. And I think I like the 4 and 4 for her, Naya. I think Bella, it's good for her to do the 4 and 4, and you just to get that rhythm for the ring. And the 2 horses, just stick with the 4 and 4. We're going to keep it pretty simple today. And I want you to think about rhythm, having them in front of your leg, working on the horses and ponies, accepting your leg and accepting the hand. That's it, Naya. So just keep going until she just lengthens that step a little bit. All right, Clancy, you got a tough job. She's sensitive. Good, Claire. It's all right, Naya. Go on, get it done. Another girl, to be even a little firmer, Naya. Make her put that leg on and make that stride lengthen. That's it, Clancy. You're doing well. There you go, Bella. Now you're getting into the groove. Really good, Claire. She can walk. Just think about being smooth, Clancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, up. You guys can walk. Okay, Naya, once more. Go on. Good, all the way around. Keep that. Keep it. Contact. That's it. Don't worry about the lead. There, she'll fix it. Good girl. Outside rein. That's okay. Have a little walk. So just let them walk and catch the breath. So after we do something like that, I want you guys to think about, so when we talked about how much pressure it takes to get the job done, right? I believe, as I watch in clinic and my students everywhere I go, that we as a general group don't get them in front of our leg enough, and we don't get enough connection. We try to be soft. We want to be nice to our partners, which is great. And I just think that we have to get them listening to your leg a little bit more. I think we try to be too soft. So we sort of try to be 0 and 1. Does that make sense? But then when something like this happened, you went to 8, right? I want you guys to create 3, go to 4, maybe 5, and then back to 3. Does that make sense? So we stay a little bit more connected all the time. If we get our horses and ponies so broke that you can loop the lines in a hunter class, that's great. But I think at the level you guys are at, learning to ride with contact, learning how your leg and your hand work together is really important. That was very good. Let them have a little walk, and then I'm gonna set up a little grid for you here. So again, as you're walking around, girls, try to keep them thinking a bit about work. Don't let them fall asleep. Don't let them think they're done. I don't think horses know that now we're going to work. Now we're going to have a break. So let's get a little shorter reins. That's it, Bella. Good job. I think that should work for this group. Okay. And then we'll put a little vertical in. So let's put them back together. So the exercise, we're going to trot the gymnastic. Okay? Again, I love to use, as everybody knows, a nice little gymnastic. It's just good to teach your horses rhythm. It's good for us to work on our position. So I want you guys to think about when we post the trot, we're 30 degrees ahead of the vertical. When we jump the cross rail, we're 30 degrees ahead of the vertical. When we land cantering, we're 30 degrees. I don't want there to be a posting trot position, throw your body to the jump. I want you to feel that the horse and pony stay in front of you. And let's just practice a nice medium release, right? So everybody's going to take the palms of their hands, put their hands together and press them into the crest. So a medium crest release, and if you need to grab a little chunk of mane, let's do that. Let's just keep it simple right now. Let's do one at a time. Naya, why don't you start with a circle and then just trot the gymnastic. I think it should work for the horses and ponies. And let's halt on a straight line. Okay? And when Naya's halting, then Bella, the next person, can be coming. So on your circle, Naya, that's it, just take your time. Atta girl. Just establish a nice working trot. Circle again, that's it. And get a little bit more in your outside rein. Make her a little straighter. Use your right rein to turn. I want you guys thinking of turning right, turning left here with your right reins. The inside rein just sort of keeps the nose from looking to the outside. Good girl. Straight. Support. Good girl. Now think about leg, seat, shoulders, hands, Naya. Good girl. Next. Just feel that you get her in front of your leg, Bella, and she goes in a straight line. Rhythm. So whether it's starting your flat work or going to this grid, rhythm. We get rhythm. We get a relaxed rhythmic trot. We get connection. So try to watch each other, and as I hopefully constructively criticize and help, Bella, I would say you got a little too upright, right? And then when she left the ground, did you feel the cavaletti or the cross rail, you were a little behind her? And then you were great at the vertical. That's where we just want to be 30 degrees. Good. And then legs, seat, shoulders, hands, so that you halt on a straight line, Clancy. That's quite good. So just take a minute, Claire, trot a circle, establish rhythm, fingers closed on those reins, and turn with two reins, Claire. Look to the jump. She's around your left leg in your right rein, so that you get there straight and with rhythm. Perfect. Good. So I would love, Claire, for you to stay a little bit more open, okay? Control your body a little bit more. Let's go again, Naya. So take the time on a circle, Naya, and just get the trot. You've done it once now. Now the goal is to repeat it, make it better. But you know the rhythm and the amount of pace you need for the pony to do this. You know, Claire, what rhythm you need to do this for the horse. Upper body 30 degrees ahead of the vertical, Naya. Hand up in front of you. Good girl. Now just keep your seat out of, that's all right. Seat out of the saddle and stay tall. Good. Leg, seat, shoulders, hands last. Nice straight halt. Good girl. So relax your hand a little bit, Bella, and just establish rhythm first. Use your leg to get the pony going forward first. Now you can just close the fingers and between your leg and your hand, establish that contact. Now think about closing the hip angle. So as you go over those trot poles, you're with the motion, and then you can just stay out of the saddle for the jump. Better. And it's very minor, but if we can do the simple things well, doing the difficult things later is easy. I came up with a saying, it's simple makes difficult easy. How's that? What do you think, Clancy? Is that all right? She says you're crazy. So think about simple. Just get rhythm, get a straight horse. I think you should do one more circle. And just get your elbow a little softer so she wants to take your hand, right? You've got a pelham, which is great. It's a lovely bit. I love using them too. But make sure your arm stays supple so your horse wants to take your contact. Now you're just going to stay right there with your body. Your only thing that moves is your arm. Good girl. And then leg, gentle, seat, shoulders, hands. Much straighter. Very good, Clancy. Okay, Claire. So turn that toe in a little bit, Claire. Atta girl. Now just stay there with your shoulders. Stay there. That was better. Good girl. We always want to feel like we have the horse in front of us. Does that make sense? If we get ahead, we're fast with our body, the horse is behind us. Even in the air, when we're jumping, we can be ahead, right? We want to be with the motion. Does that make sense to you guys? So you stay in your heel, hip over the heel, close at the hip, follow with the arm, but the body stays centered over the horse. Okay, Naya, gymnastic. And then you're going to come around the end of our little canter pole, canter the cross rail. Okay, then do the same thing here. Come through here. We're going to make a cross rail there. And then that's going to take you into the corner. And then you're going to do 5 and 5. All right? And maybe if we could just, we'll move this jump over real quick just so that we get an angle. Sorry, now let's see, just to come through that gap. Thank you. Okay. So a simple little course. A little flat work over jumps. How's that? So your first job, Naya, is getting a nice rhythm in this pony's trot. Now you're just thinking about being with the motion. Straight. Good. Straight. Don't let her cheat. Lovely. Now you're just coming off the rail when you see the straight line to that little cross rail. 30 degrees, stay there, rhythm. Beautiful, don't throw your shoulders. Look, now you're looking for the line to jump this little vertical. Stay quiet. Good girl. Look, 5 and 5, Naya. Outside rein. That's okay. And that's what we talk about. When you jump that first line, right? If we have a little too much, or if we're pushing, 5 turns into 4 here, right? Trying to keep it all the same. That was good. We'll do it again. What's that? I said we're going to do that again after. Where are we at? Next. Bella, you gonna go? You're in a good spot there. You two hiding on us? Did they kick this? Are we still all good? Yeah, we're good. So, circle Bella and establish that rhythm. I want you to close at the hip a little bit, soften your elbows, and ride her from your leg into your accepting hand. Don't get too strong with your leg on and trying to force her. Then she just gets a little nappy. Allow. Good. Bella, you're going to do 4 and 4 in the little canter exercise when you get there. Nice. Look, take your time, and think about your rhythm so that the 4 and 4 works for you. Super job. Very good. Maybe a little bit across the diagonal to the vertical. She increased on you a little bit. Could you feel that? But other than that, it was really good. But that could be the difference between, whatever, a perfect trip or her just taking you past the long run to an Oxer. You know what I mean? Make sure she stays the same until you ask her to change. That was quite good. So you're just working on rhythm, Clancy, right? And like we talked about, because she's sensitive, she has to accept a certain amount of pressure. So you can't ride her thinking, oh, you don't want to touch her mouth. I can't put my leg on. Do another circle. You put your leg on a little bit, gently. You take her mouth, gently, but you must be connected. So there, a little bit more leg, and just feel like she's going to pull your hand a little bit more. More, trot. A little bit more, come on. Atta girl. Okay, circle like that, and then go to the gymnastic. And then you're going to do 4 and 4. And we're going to think about when we land out of the gymnastic, your canter to these 2 little jumps on the figure 8. You're just staying rhythmic and connected. Left leg, right rein, straight. Good. So as you come off the wall, Clancy and girls, you use your outside rein, so you stay the same. Stay the same. Good girl. That's it. You think about rhythm. In a little exercise like this, guys, I would rather you work on the rhythm than finding a perfect distance. Rhythm. Good. Left leg. I like that departure, nice and straight. Atta girl. That's good, Clancy. She's sensitive and you're doing a good job but you can't be scared to take her mouth and ride her from your leg to your hand. It takes subtlety, but you can do it. That was very good. It's getting better and better. So you think of Claire, when you land out of this little grid, the rhythm for 4 and 4. And I want you to stay tall. There, you're right there. Just let the horse jump up to you. Good girl. Super. Left leg, right rein. Inside leg, outside rein. So as you come off the wall in your right rein, now just stay there. Stay there. Beautiful jump. Now here, turn a little early. Don't give her the satisfaction of spooking there. Just turn her and ignore her. Good girl. Straighten that left wrist. Stay quiet. Beautiful jump. Straight to the corner. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good, Claire. She cheated on you a little bit. And, it's hard to keep that canter under control, so we do the 4 and 4, right? Especially when they leave the ground, but that's the exercise. It's very good. Now, one thing I want you guys to look at. Okay, come on down here. Bella, you're going to be my demo. I think I've done this to you before too. Okay, I want you where you could be. Maybe we'll turn to the camera so that I think a habit of a lot of people is we aren't strong enough with our leg. We don't teach our horses to carry themselves enough. So our toes are out and we're always saying go, go, go. But what that does is that doesn't allow Bella to have a good solid base. Okay? So that's why I want, and you know, Claire, I see your toes out a little bit, right? So the toe comes out naturally when we put the weight in the heel. But that's why I want you guys to be a little firmer with your leg. Get your horses to go forward and carry themselves so that we can go back to that correct position. What happens when we were halting earlier? Right? Your toes are out, you're trying to halt, but you're actually putting your spur on when we're halting because your toes are out all the time and you're getting your horses with the spur when we're trying to do a halt, right? Instead of that leg, we can brace our leg, but we don't need a spur in their side when we halt, right? So I want you to put your leg on a little firmer, say go, and then that leg goes back to that natural, just toe 30 degrees out, weight in the ball of the foot, so that we don't have our foot jammed against their side saying go. Does that make sense? Okay. Where are we at? Naya? Let's do that again. 5 and 5. Okay? So you're going to have to keep her stride in a little bit of a box to do 5 and 5. So I want everybody to establish your rhythm. Okay, just like tomorrow, we're going to set up a hunter course. So we're going to take our flat work and our little exercises from today and hopefully put together a little hunter course tomorrow. So think about establishing rhythm here, Naya. Turning the corner with 2 reins so that you get your pony straight for this exercise. And then controlling your body. Let her jump up to you. Good girl. I want you guys to be very aware of landing and going straight. Don't let these horses cheat. Make her go straight. Perfect. Straight. Lead change. Straight. Good girl. Now look. That's it. Ignore. Good. Now look here, Naya. Ride right to the corner. Don't let her cheat and start turning left. Straight. Organize your canter. Good girl. That's fine. 5 and 5, Naya. Wait. Another girl. Excuse me. So that's where, as you learn, and it's a bit, I know she's green, leg and hand work together, right? You're pulling, but she's just sort of leaning and doesn't really shorten her stride. And that's something you can work on. But if you use your leg and your hand, bring your shoulders back like we do our downward transition and try to push her into a little box and see if we can make her do the 5 and 5. Next, we're going to do it again and see if we can fix it at the end, okay? Okay, where are we at? Bella? Bella, I'm going to give you the opportunity. Let's see if you can do 5 and 5. So it's not just about pulling. It's about your leg and hand working together, Bella, to organize the canter. But your first thing is you have to get the right rhythm for the grid for her to trot through the grid. So open it up a little bit. And just allow her as you go through the trot poles, Bella. Soften your hand a little bit so that she gets through the trot poles and takes one step, plants, and leaves to the cross rail. Go with her a little bit. Close your hip angle. Go with her. That's better. Atta girl. Now you can start and think about your leg and your hand working together to have the canter to make 5 and 5 work. Stay still. Good girl. Ride the ends of the ring. Ride right across. Outside rein. Keep that rhythm the same. Good. Good girl. Left leg, right rein. 5 and 5, Bella. Okay, so your pony's adjustable, but I would say you had too much canter, didn't you? It's a good thing she's adjustable and let you fit it in, but I would have loved to have seen the canter a little bit more organized even to this first cross rail, right? That's okay, we're going to do it, we'll finish and do it once more. So Clancy, like we talked, because she's sensitive, she still needs to accept your leg in your hand. So don't be scared to put that leg on. Get her in the bridle. Let's do one more circle. So what are we going to do? We're just going to stay with 4 and 4 with her and just keep working on smoothing that out. I want to see, Clancy, when you jump the jumps, especially starting with the grid, that you keep your hip over your heel. You get a little bit jump ahead, and because she's sensitive already and likes to get a little fast, you encourage that. Think about staying open, hip over the heel, and letting her jump up to you. So just let the horse jump up to you. Good girl. Now organize that canter from leg to hand so that we get the 4 and 4. Stay quiet. Think of that rhythm. That's okay. You did the right thing. She made a little bid. You sat nice and still. Feel. Elbows supple but connected. Stay quiet. Don't let her increase. Good girl. Super. Look. Left leg, Clancy. Right rein. Allow there. And now just stay connected. Good girl. That's it. That's it. You're getting it. She's going to force you to learn feel really quick. Right? Because if you're too soft, she takes over. And if you're too hard, she bounces and she's sensitive. It's going to really force you to feel. That's a good thing. Feel is the hard part, guys. Right? Would you agree, Naya? I can tell you to do 5 and 5 and, or 4 and 4 and go into the corners and this is where your leg goes and, we can set all kinds of stuff. But riding and the feel part of how much pressure it takes to get it done, that's the hard part. Stay open, Claire. Stay open. Stay open. Good. Straight. Good girl. Now think right now, Claire, the rhythm that gets the 4 and 4 perfect. Don't throw that body. Don't throw your body. Let the horses jump up to you. That's everybody, right? We try to do too much. You're in your 2-point, Claire. Let her come up to you. Good. 2 reins. Left leg, right rein, inside leg, outside rein. All right, Claire, that was pretty good. Super, give her a big pet. Okay, Naya, let's do this once more. We're in good time. What do you want to do here? I'm going to give you the choice. What do you want to do? Sure. If I was really easy on you, I'd let you do 5 there and then just say do 4 here, but I'm going to make you work. Oh, if you can do 4 and then 5, that's a tricky one. That's all right. Don't make it too hard on yourself. I want to think about rhythm today. Just keep it simple. You land down there and tell me what you're going to do. Control your body, kiddo. Don't get quick with your shoulders. Stay open. Let the pony come up to you. That's fine. Good. Turn a little early. Turn a little early. That's it. Don't let her. That's it. That's it. Ignore her. How many are we doing? So start to get it organized. Outside rein. Open your angle a little bit. Be patient. Fight for it. Oh, that's okay. Okay, have a little walk. 2 reins. Give her a big pat. That was quite good. Okay, Bella, you're going to go back and do 4 and 4. Okay? So you're going to allow her the 2 verticals. You can let her roll a little bit and get her step open so that we can do the 4 and 4. So even this gymnastic, Bella, I still want to see you close that hip angle and be a little bit more with her. Every time at the crossrail, you're still a little bit here, and you're just not quite together when she leaves the ground to the crossrail. Relax your arm a little bit. Allow her to take you more. Make her go from your leg. There. Okay. Leg, ride her forward, allow. Now be with the motion. Atta girl. Now start to think of what canter, Bella, works for you to do the 4 and 4. Keep it, but don't let it increase. That's it. Get back, keep going, get the canter you need, and then you maintain it. Good. Keep it. Ride through that turn. Maintain one rhythm. All right. Super, kiddo. Very good. Okay. She's done. So Clancy, right off the bat with your trot, just gonna work on getting that connection that you finish with, trying to get it right now. So you put your leg on, get her in your outside rein, and get a good rhythm at the trot here. That's it. Fingers closed. Don't be scared to put the bit against her cheeks, and close your leg and make her go forward to your contact. I loved how you stayed open with your shoulders that time. And let the horse jump up to you. She'll get more relaxed the quieter you stay off the ground and in the air. Right rein. Let her jump up to you. Good. Girl, feel the mouth. She goes from not having any contact to pulling you a little bit. So you just have to work on just feeling so that you're always just talking to her gently. Good. Look. Don't let her increase. Good. All right. That's really good, kiddo. Now have a little trot. Make her trot. Make her go into your contact. Take her mouth. Take her mouth. Good. Now just gently think about a downward transition. Leg, seat, shoulders, hands. Going forward. Really good. Pet her and let her stretch down. Fingers closed. Straight left wrist, Claire. Get established the pace you want and then turn that toe in a little bit and keep that lower leg underneath you. Keep that stirrup iron at the girth. Don't let your legs slide back and tip your body. Good, right rein. Always rhythm first. That's all right, Claire. I think she got a little sleepy hanging out with her buddies there. I think the last trip was perfect, and then that one she wasn't quite on the ball, but the rhythm is nice. You're staying more open with your body. That was very good. I think we'll leave them there. Okay, we'll leave that group there. Look, I think you guys, well taught, nice positions. As a whole, and I think I've said this before, I think that be a little stronger with your leg and get more of a reaction so that when we start, she doesn't take any contact, and then at the end you've got one that's pulling, right? The pony, Naya, when you try to halt, she's green, but all of a sudden you've got a lot in your hand, and there she's very light. So we just want to work, ladies, as you have developed, is learn the flat work, so you get using the leg and the hand together so we create more connection. Does that make sense? And that makes jumping the jumps better when you learn, when the flat work is correct, the jumps are easy. All right? Super. Let's leave that group there. Very good. All right.
Mr. Peter, what would you like from Timmy's?
I'm good. I've got my water. I'm just going to stay with the water.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I think we're good. Came off my note.
Come down and grab your cooler. It's just me, Cisco. Don't be a weirdo. Well, and they're banging up here, so yeah, which isn't going to help your cause. At least you got a saddle to stay on. Since when are you spooky? He bucked her off last night.
Oh no!
She was riding bareback because I had the saddle in my car. So she's like, I'll just ride, it'll be fine.
And
She's
he was
like,
being really good, and then
she
he
come
just
across the
lost
flying
his
change in the
mind.
middle of the ring, and he just romped on her. She was just her.
Oh, Avery.
But he doesn't like, he can hear them, but he can't see them out here.
I think it's a tripod, eh? Just talk
Sure
to
what it
them.
is.
Okay, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay.
Have fun, guys.
Yeah. Okay, come on down here then, Avery. Why don't you get, where are you going to put your coolers? What do we want to do here?
Going.
Good. Why don't we start down here, guys? Once you get rid of your coolers, come on down here. We'll stay away from the camera and then we'll work back that way.
It's good, we like them to have a little bit of extra for long times like this. She even chased him around the arena last night, hoping that.
Yeah, I know. She was here for that. I was here to see what she was doing.
Were you here when she got fucked up?
How old is he, Avery?
I must have been fucking
Yeah, she got pinched.
Is he green now? Okay. And we know Olivia and her little pony.
No, I can't, Michelle.
And Alexis,
I
okay.
can't, like,
All right, well, let's start a little rising trot, girls, and just start to get them loose. Let's turn, Avery. Let's just turn here. It's not too smooth, but let's just turn there. That's it. Olivia, follow Avery. Let's turn. That's it. That's it. All right, girl. Alexis, just turn now. That's it. Maybe that's it. And just go either through the standards or just that little gap. Perfect. Okay. A little bit more trot, Avery.
Just so you know, I'm a fainter.
Good. So let's everybody just work at establishing a rhythm, right? Let's just let them get to work a little bit, and then we'll work our way down to that end again where they're being a little silly with the camera. Let's everybody walk. Right? And remember, we're going to think about using our leg first, then sitting, then using our shoulders, then last is our hands, okay? Let's go back to the rising trot. Yeah, we're good now. Good. So now, Avery, why don't we go and just turn on the other side of the second little cavaletti thing. Maybe you can go through the A and B there and just let's start to make the circle a little bigger. Okay, Alexis, same thing. Olivia, I want everybody just thinking about establishing a little bit more contact with our ponies' mouths. Okay? Gentle feel, but a consistent feel. Right? I want you guys to think of fingers closed, elbows just putting the bit against your pony's cheeks. I think we're good now. Oh no. Okay. I don't know that one. Good. Now, Avery, let's go. Why don't we turn just in front of the red little gymnastic things. Cavaletti. That's it. Same thing. Alexis and Olivia, come down here. Turn just here. That's it. And let's do a transition to the walk. So everybody close their legs, sit, shoulders, and last, just gently take your pony's mouth. Make sure, let's get a little bit more of a forward active walk. That's it. Good. And then close our leg, go back to the trot. And I want you guys to think about having just a nice, consistent feel of the mouth, keeping contact with the corners of your pony's mouth. I want you to think about not letting the bit drop out of your pony's mouth, right? So you're just keeping that feel through your elbow, through the reins, and just keeping the bit against the fleshy parts of your pony's cheeks. Good. Good. So hold a little bit more, Olivia. Just raise your hand to touch. Atta girl. A little bit more trot, Alexis. There you go. Make him trot a little bit more actively, Avery. And just raise your hand. Don't pull down. Get your arm following his mouth like this. Feel. Good girl. A little bit more trot even still. Hand up. That's it. There. Good. And then again, let's bring close the leg, sit, shoulders back, and again another transition to the walk. And I want you to keep thinking, girls, about riding your ponies forward through those transitions. It's not about just pulling and stopping them. I want you guys to learn to be able to ride like we've talked in the past, using your leg and your hand together, not just pulling and woeing and then kick and go. We're learning how to work our leg and our hand together. Let's go back to the rising trot. So now, Avery, just go past that last little, where the green pole is, but don't try to go right to the end of the ring yet. Turn just after the little red standards. Alexis, follow Avery. Turn there. That's it. Left leg on. That's it, Alexis. Just keep riding in a rhythm. That's it. Keep going forward. Forward, forward. More trot, Avery. Good. Good. Get contact, Olivia. That's it. Good. Avery, you're going to come across. I want you to come, like, ride to the white door. Alexis and Olivia follow Avery. Let's change direction. And go on the far side of those red things, Avery, but don't go all the way to the end. Turn now. Atta girl. Ride forward. That's it. Good, Alexis. Now see if you can keep that trot as you go past where she's going to look, okay? Keep going. Just keep thinking of riding forward. Don't overdo. Same thing, Olivia. Ride forward. Don't make a big deal out of this. That's it. Super. Good. Let's do another transition to the walk. Leg, seat, shoulders, hands. That's it. So we're always riding our ponies forward. We're always controlling. We're starting to get the feel of connection, and we're starting to get the feel of our legs and our hands working together. Back to the good working rising trot. That's it. That's better, Avery. Try to feel that you get him going somewhere. Like, he's a cute pony, he's a good mover, he flicks his toes, but he's got to go somewhere. Make him trot, make him push from the hind leg, make him go into your, there you go, that's getting better. Good, Olivia, that's a good trot. That's it, Alexis. A little bit more, kiddo. Super. Good, okay. Avery, let's see if we can go even maybe sort of cut the end of the ring in half. Don't go all the way to the end, but see if we can go a little closer to the camera now. That's it. Turn now. Keep your right leg on and just ignore. That's it. Very good. Same thing, Alexis. Don't go all the way to the wall, but that's it. Maybe start to turn now. Just hold your right leg. Push her into your left rein. That's it. Good job. Olivia, turn. That's it. Look. Hands up a little bit, kiddo. Super. Good. Avery, let's cross the diagonal. Alexis and Olivia follow. That's it. Ride to the wall there. And then the same thing. Don't go all the way to the end. Get your leg on. Get ready. He's going to start and look. Put your left leg on. There you go. Now we're winning. Same thing, Alexis. Be ready with a little left leg. Slightly bring her nose to the left. Start turning. That's it. Don't let her. That's it. Ignore it a bit. Good, Olivia. And let's do another transition to the walk, girls. Keep the walk active. Keep them all walking forward. Excuse me. And back to the trot. So as we've been warming them up and just working our way through getting them used to looking at the camera in the corner, we should be starting to feel that your horses or your ponies are listening to your leg and they're starting to accept a little contact. Okay? Because I know that when we canter these little jumps, I don't know the two green ones well, but I know Olivia's pony's going to start to take over a little bit, doesn't she, Olivia? Right? We want to teach the greener ponies rhythm. So I want you guys as riders right now to use your legs to make the ponies go forward. And forward doesn't necessarily mean faster, but we want to be able to control that little spook, don't we, Olivia? So we want shorter reins, kiddo. And you're going to use your leg to push her into the bridle a little bit more so that she listens to your leg and goes forward where you tell her. Even if she doesn't think she should go right to the end of the ring. Same thing, Alexis. Put your leg on. Make her go up into your contact. That's it. That's getting better, Avery. Watch that you don't get that little wiggle. It's great that he puts his nose in, but you want to make sure that hind end works. And you keep that nice shape so that he jumps nice and round, not just puts his nose in and steps over the jump. So make sure that that hind leg works all the time. And back to the walk. Leg. That's it. That was a better transition, Avery, than when we started and he just sort of died. Active walk, girls. And let's sit the trot now. So sit. I want you to feel that your seat bones are in the saddle. I want you to feel that your stirrup iron is at the girth so that we've got the leg underneath us. We're sitting on our seat bones. We've got nice, tall, flat backs. I would love to see you 5 degrees ahead of the vertical. Not sitting on the vertical. We're going to lighten our seat a little bit and just be just slightly ahead of the vertical. And I want to see short enough reins, girls, that there's a bend in the elbow and there's contact with the pony's mouths. Okay? I want to see contact. That's it, Alexis. That's getting better, kiddo. Very good. Just feel. That's it. As she resists a little bit, that's nice. That's better, Olivia. Good job. Good. Now let's go back to a working rising trot, ladies. So we're going to post. We're going to put your leg on. We're going to ask them to lengthen the trot. We can ask for a little bit more pace. Maybe Alexis, why don't you turn across here? We'll get spread out. But still, I want you to feel that these ponies are going forward into some contact. Not just loopy reins and they're just going where they want to go. I want you to teach them to go into your contact. That's getting better, Avery. Good job. Fingers closed. And if he's got a soft mouth or, a lot of contact, doesn't love contact, that's okay. But you teach him to accept that contact. You have to be able to ride him. You got to be able to move up, shorten, organize the turns, steer into the corner. And if you have no contact, you're not teaching him anything. Let's change direction, Alexis. Why don't you come across the diagonal here? Olivia, follow Alexis. Avery, why don't you do a little change there by yourself? That's a nice trot, Alexis. I like that. Forward. Bump her with your spur a little bit here. Get her a little respect from your leg. There, girl. Good. That's a better contact, Olivia. Raise your hand a little bit. There you go. Keep that connection. That's really good. Now let's go back to the slow sit trot. So we use our leg. We sit. Our shoulders come from 30 degrees ahead of the vertical at the post trot to 5 degrees ahead of the vertical at the sit trot. And the last thing is we use our reins if we need to slow the trot. But still feel that they're pushing. So maybe just a little brighter, Alexis. Do you understand? That almost got to be like a jog. You know what I mean? I want her to still trot. I want her still to push. but it's just slow. That's it. Hands up, Olivia. That's it. You keep controlling this pony. We're turning, ladies, with 2 reins. When you're turning left, we're turning left with the right rein. When we're turning right here, we're using our left neck rein and turning so that we get the feel of using that outside rein. The outside rein is our straight rein. It's our balancing rein. It's our slow rein. So we're working. That's getting to be a nice picture now, Alexis, as she's starting to take your hand. She's getting round. She's coming from behind with that hind leg. That's good. Just keep it a little brighter still. There you go. Good. And then back to the working trot rising. Good. Okay, let's have a little walk. Legs, seat, shoulders, hands gently come up. And keep a good active walk. Good, girls. And see, that's a decent little way to not make a big fuss out of the spook at the end. We let them work a little bit. We let them get comfortable. And then we just slowly let them look at it. And now hopefully we can go right across the end when we can, or some jumps. And it won't be an issue. Let's hope. So let's keep a good active walk. Let's fix our positions. Let's get forward in our saddle. Let's get the stirrup on the widest part of your foot. Let's get that stirrup iron at 90 degrees to the girth. Sitting tall and relaxed. Get that rein length organized so that we have a bend in the elbow. And our arms at the walk are able to move with our pony's movement of this head and neck. We're getting rid of layers here. Why don't we? That's okay. Here, let me put it on the back of the chair, and then they're not on the jump standard that we're going to jump in a minute. Okay, let's get back to a nice working walk and get ready and get spread out. And we're going to do a little canter. And I want everybody in their 2-point. Okay? We're going to be in our jump position, our 2-point, our half seat. However you like to think of it. And we're, again, the focus of what we're doing is teaching them rhythm. Okay? We keep it simple. Every group, we start with rhythm. We just teach these ponies to stay the same. Okay? So, away we go. Let's step onto the right lead, girls. Just out of the saddle. Stirrup iron at the girth. I want to see the elbows just gently by your side so the fabric of your shirts on your arms just graze the fabric on the shirt on the sides of your rib cage. And I want to see those arms move with the pony's mouth. Good. That's it, Alexis. That looks nice. Good, Olivia. Get those arms following your pony's mouth. That's it, Avery. Get in here. Encourage him to want your contact because you're so with him and feeling the mouth. Good. And then, ladies, it's about managing the canter so the rhythm stays the same, not increase. Not increase. Don't be scared to be there and have a feel of the mouth. Use your legs so that the hind end comes underneath you and that canter stays the same. So let's ask him, Avery, just a little bit more. There. Now don't let her increase from that, Alexis. That's good. Same thing, Olivia. Leg and hand work together to manage that canter. All right, Avery, why don't we try and do a circle up in this end? So let's go as close to the camera as we can. Turn just around the red little standards and circle in front of me. So we start to looking right, steering right through our left rein. Good. You go large, Avery. Okay, Alexis, ride her forward. Ride her forward. There you go. Good. Now look right. Alexis, steer right with the left neck rein. Okay, let's circle. So where are we going here? All right. That was my fault. We got off because she was braking. Let's do a circle up at this end. Go right up to the end, Olivia. Atta girl, she's ready. Atta girl. Look. 2 reins. Circle. Circle. Good. That's it, Avery. You can circle there. That's it, Alexis. Ride her forward. Just think forward, kiddo. Just make her go forward. 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 Go large, Avery. Gallop a little bit. Gallop a little, Olivia. Forward. Get them going forward. That's it, Alexis. Go on. Go on. Go on. Make her gallop a little bit. And feel as you do that, girls, they start to go into the bridle and take your hand a little bit. Alexis, you're going to keep cantering down alongside. I want you to turn between the chair and the white standard and come in front of me and do a lead change and go off to the left. Everybody follow Alexis. Ride a straight line. Ride to the wall. Slide your right leg back. Good. Look at that. Oh, okay, Olivia. Good. Super. Look at that. Now manage the rhythm to the left. Alexis, when you get up to this end, you're going to canter a circle, okay? Olivia, you're going to canter a circle. Avery, circle. So start and look now. Try to get right up to the end, Alexis. Go right up to the end. There we go. We're getting there. Super. Now look. That's it. Turn here. Good. That's all right. We'll make this work. That's it, Avery. Come on. Forward. Forward. Right out to the end. Super. Go large, Alexis. Go large, Olivia. Avery, circle. Good. And let's walk. Olivia, give yourself a score from 1 to 10 of how well you and your pony stayed in one rhythm. What do you think? A 6? Okay. What do you think, Alexis? It doesn't matter. I'm not picking on anybody. I just want you guys to be aware that what we're trying to work at is to keep it the same, right? How do you do, Avery? What do you think? Yeah, he stayed pretty good. It looks like he's quite relaxed, and that's a good thing. But he sort of dies to nothing, right? Which is okay. We can always rev them up. So let's reverse, girls. So right off the bat here, Alexis, make her walk. Make her walk. You have to touch her with your stick a little bit. Touch her with your stick behind your leg. Make her walk. That's it. Make her walk. Teach her. That's it. Set the tone that she's got to walk and go forward. Same thing, Avery. Get him walking. Teach them. They come out here, you guys, and they work. Not be deadheads. Right? They got to work. So good, energetic work. It's like when you go into school, right? You gotta work, you gotta think, and you gotta do your work, and that's how it is. Make these guys work a little bit. Okay, so off of the score you guys just gave me, let's pick up the canter to the right and see if we can just make it better by getting one rhythm. Remember, our flat work is training us for the ring. You're gonna run me over? You're gonna get me. That's better canter, Alexis. Feel the difference? Good job. That's it, Avery. Ladies, we're always practicing for the ring. That's what our flat work is training. It's not training to just kill time. You guys, I'm assuming, want to show a little bit. So let's train the horses to have the mentality to go into the ring, pick up a canter, and stay in a rhythm that you think is going to work to do the right number of strides. Avery, let's lead the pack through the diagonal, do a lead change. Don't let him slow down. Atta girl. Now between your leg and your hand, contact, and keep it the same. Don't let him slow down. Elbows in, elbows following. Olivia, keep that canter the same. Good girl. Contact, keep the canter the same. Much better, Alexis. Ride forward. Outside leg, good girl. Keep the canter the same. That's it. Be a little strong. Come on, get that canter. That's it. Super. Much better. Much better. And walk. Alexis, what score would you give yourself that time? A what? Yell at me. I think you're being hard. I think you did a great job. That was much better. What do you think there, Olivia? I think you're all hard. What do you think there, Miss Avery? Yeah. There's confidence. I like it. But no, but do you feel the difference compared to what we had the other time you cantered to that? You guys be the bosses, okay? Your job is to get ready to go to the ring. That's what we're training the ponies. You can't practice one way and then go, and expect your ponies to perform perfectly, but you haven't practiced that way. So set the tone here and practice that way. You guys all, I'm sure, you play other sports? Do you play other sports, Olivia? Or you ride ponies? You ride ponies. Okay. Anyways, you have to practice. You have to practice like you play. You can't practice sloppy. You can't practice spelling words wrong and expect to go in and get a perfect test, right? You got to practice the words. You got to do math correctly. You got to practice correct. Okay, let us just start. Let's actually let them just trot through a little grid here. So, just like we usually start, Avery, we're going to trot through here. You can lead us off. Trot the grid, and then a halt on a straight line. Okay? And we'll see how this works for the ponies, whether we have to just do one circle. I'm just going to make the trot poles a little bit. There. So, again, we have to start with the right rhythm, okay? And everybody's going to do it once and sort of figure out how it works for their pony. And then we'll fine-tune it from there. Okay, next. So a nice rhythm. You're going to turn with 2 reins, Olivia. So as you're looking left, you're turning with your right rein, and you're keeping your pony the same pace. You're trotting this kiddo. Trotting. Trot. Trot. Good girl. So keep her neck a little straighter, Olivia, by turning with the outside rein. Contact with your outside rein. Super. Hands up. And 1 rhythm. Make her straight. That's okay. And then what did I say on the end, Avery? Did you hear me? We said halt, right? And then we're going to halt on a straight line, Olivia, okay? We'll do it again. That's it. Think of forward, straight, 2 reins, Alexis. Now ride in a straight line. Okay, quite good. Now, when we were cantering, Alexis, Olivia, Avery, our first canter was sort of weak and it was all over the place, right? And then we fixed the canter. So now I want you to think about this trot to this gymnastic. It's got to be forward. You got to have connection between your leg and your hand. And your ponies have to go through the trot poles, take you through the gymnastic, and then I want to halt on a straight line after, okay? Away we go. Okay, Avery, that was better. But to me, you still have to work pretty hard at the cross rail. I'd love to see the trot, him take you more so you don't have to work so hard off the ground. Does that make sense to you? Okay. Good, Olivia. Hand up. Nice rhythm. Close your hip angle 30 degrees. Good girl. Now ride in a straight line and halt. 2 reins, leg to hand, halt. Quite good, Olivia. Good girl. So Alexis, think of how we fix the canter. I want you to fix this trot. Feel how she's still looking, and this is there's lots of stuff going on. But make her go forward between your reins. Be a little firmer with her. Make her go forward. Get her to respect your leg a little bit more. That's better. Come on, keep riding forward. You look to the jump now. Look, look, look. 2 reins. Good. Keep riding forward. Super. And then ride forward into a halt. Better. Okay, we're going to do it again, Avery, and see if we can... What are you guys noticing? What is the most important part? The flat work or the jumps? The flat work, right? You guys all jump the jumps wonderfully. But do we get a good enough trot to do the job, right? Do we get their focus on the job? One more circle, Avery. Bump him a little bit with your spur. Bump him harder. Come on, get into him a little bit. That's it. Make him take your hand. Feel that you get that fingers closed, Avery. Put the bit against his cheeks. That's it. That's it. Do another circle. That's it. That's it. Consistent. You ride well enough, get a consistent feel. He's different than the black pony, which is good. This one's going to teach you to be a little sensitive, but he still needs to accept your contact and go from your leg. Come on, stay there. Stay there. That's it. Now, hopefully you can just follow him. You feel that, Avery? How you fix the trot? and then you just stayed with him and he took you through there and he jumped better. Isn't that easier? That was very good. So Olivia, a little shorter rein. Let's trot one circle. So you're going to close your hip angle a little, Olivia, so that you're with the motion. That looks good. Okay, now 2 reins. Think about what we've done in the past. Steer, look, steer left here with your right rein. Stay connected with the right side. Good girl. Now just let her jump up to you. Now halt. Get the halt. That's it. Don't wait for the wall. That's it, Alexis. Get your trot. Leg. Give her a little bump with your spur if you have to. Get her to listen. So whether we're cantering a course, as soon as you get on, girls, as soon as you sit down and you're walking and you start training right off the bat. You don't train them to be unresponsive ponies. You teach them right off the bat. Good active trot, Alexis. Now, be a little quieter with your shoulders. Let her jump up to you. Stay tall. Really good. Atta girl. That's it. That's why we practice good position. You know, if you had jumped ahead of her and then she lands and humps her back, you go right over her head, right? But because you were in the middle of her, you're able to just stay there and she's being a green baby. That's okay. Avery, gymnastic. And then we're going to canter the little cross rail here. Then we're going to go down the side. And we're going to jump. We're going to see. I think with these guys, we might do, we'll see, 6 and 6, 5 and 5. But we're going to do the same number on both sides. And then finish with the little cross rail here. And then I want to halt, hopefully, here. Don't let them take you past the red standards, okay, Olivia? So Avery's going to be our guinea pig here. And we'll see how many strides her pony does. And then we'll figure out what we're going to make be our constant with the other two. So circle once and establish that good pace. It's just like when you canter a circle, your opening circle tomorrow when we jump a little course. You've got to establish that they're ready to do the job. Get him taking you. Now you can just follow him and stay open. Good. Right to the end. Make him go in a straight line, Avery. Good girl. I want to see you guys ride away from the jumps on a straight line. Don't let them cheat. He's going to want to spook at the stuff in the corner. Keep your right leg. Good girl. It's coming at you, Adam. So we did the 5 easy. He almost did 4 over there. Good girl. So on the whole, it's very good. But like we talked from the beginning, I think now you can do more, Avery, to help put him in a little bit of a package so that we do 5 and 5. Okay? Not 4 and a half and whatever. I want to see 5 and 5. Okay? And just help put them together a bit. Leg to hand and just get a little bit more connection. Okay? Two reins, Olivia. Upper body 30 degrees ahead of the vertical. We do the little things well. And I'm good at repeating myself, so I'll just keep saying it all day long. Atta girl. So that you're with the motion when she trots to the poles with the cavaletti. Good girl. Straight. So now you're getting a connection, Olivia, with her mouth and making sure that the rhythm stays the same. You're going to do the basics of riding straight away from this little jump to the corner, lead change. Okay. 2 reins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? All right, girl, brace your foot forward, raise your hands a little bit. Good job. That's fine. So, we did, what do you think? 4 3/4 and 4 3/4, right? We almost fit it in, but we're going to fit it in next time, okay? Okay, let's see how we do, Alexis, with the green ponies. And I know we're asking a lot from the green ponies, but let's just push on them a little bit. And let's just force the riders to, I want you guys to learn how to use the leg and the hand together. That's good, Alexis. So just don't always be pushing. Feel that you've got her going forward to contact. Stay open. Raise your hand a little bit. Raise your hand. Get her nose up. Good girl. So especially with all of them, but the green ponies, rhythm. Stay the same. Stay the same. What do you think? You're okay. Give her a little tap with your stick. We could see she was going to do that way back there, right? That's just a simple little cross trail. Pick up your canter, hop over there. Canter. All right, girl. Be positive, Alexis. You ride well. Raise your hand. Get those elbows in. And then control your body. Now give her a little confidence. We're going to the other side. Good. See, she jumps beautiful. Help her. That's it. That's okay. That's okay. Just trot it. That's it. No, that's it. So, again, you guys, walk Alexis, that's fine, give her a big pet. How do you think we can make this better? Give me some input. What do you think, Olivia? What do you think, Avery? What did you notice? What did they do? Okay? What do you do? Give me some input, come on. Yeah, that's good. What do we need to use more of? Those legs, right? And this is just how you guys learn, and it's going to be a progression. And I talk about this a lot. But the legs shouldn't always just be used to push, right? Because then their canter gets bigger and bigger, right? It's the leg and the hand used together to create balance and connection. And that's what you got to keep doing. Olivia, we're going to do it again, and you're going to use your leg and your hand together and fit the 5 and 5 in, right? Alexis, she's young, that's fine. But use your leg, make her respect your leg so she carries herself a little bit more. And that's where I think, again, you guys are young and you're learning, but to feel like you've got more in your hand. We think that being soft is good, but soft has to be, you have to feel a little bit in your hand. Okay, and then they have to be sort of compliant from there. So, Avery, you're going to start right off the bat with a little brighter trot and get into him. Make him take your hand a little bit more. And look, if I told you guys to do 4 and 4, that's easy, right? It's easy for horses to lengthen their stride. They've been running away from things for millions of years. But to help them to balance and do the job that we want to jump little courses is a little unnatural for them, but that's what we're going to practice. So as riders, we have to enable them to do the job. That's it, Avery. That's fine. Now, you use those legs of yours to just push him into the contact and think of organizing his stride there, Avery, so that when we get to these poles, don't move. Don't move. Good girl. Lead change. Beautiful. Right leg, left rein. Now help him do 5 and 5. Good girl. We almost added one in the end, but do you feel how he's more together? Now gently ride forward into the halt. Atta girl. Super. That was much better. Right? And you get him using his hind end better. You're going to help his front end to work better. You're going to create a better mouth. And then you get the whole package, right? Because he's quite a nice pony. All right, Olivia. You ready? You having a nap? Are you okay? Okay, so even at your young age, you're very capable. I want to see you leg and hand work together. So we do 5 strides in here, not 4.5 like last time, right? We sort of got it done, but I want you to really make it work. Hands up a little bit. Get your pony straight. Get your pony straight. Straight. Good clean lead change. Atta girl. Good. So maybe Alexis, you can start walking and get her listening and get her loose so that she's not cold and then she lands, humps her back. Stay there. Super job. Straight to the corner. Clean change. That's better. Now look, leg and hand work together, Olivia. 5 strides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much better, kiddo. Right? And all it took was a little effort. Leg and hand work together. Now get the halt now. Stretch, sink, halt. Be strong. Brace your leg forward. Now you can soften a little bit and reward her when she does the right thing. Good job. Okay? You guys can do it. The leg and the hand have to work together. The leg is not just there to push and push and push and make them go faster and lengthen their stride. It can be used, yes, it can be used for that if we need that, but it should be used in combination with our hand to help our horses be balanced. That's a good trot, Alexis. Now just stay a little tall with your body when you jump the jumps. And follow with your arm, not flip your elbow out. Eyes up. Good girl. That's fine. Canter. Now carry your hand. And you're going to have to babysit her a little bit over the pole, so your leg and your hand, help her. Get after her. There's no reason for that. Touch her with your stick. Again, harder, harder, harder. Don't worry about the dog. Good. Canter circle to the left. Good. Stretch up. Raise your hand a little bit. Okay, come to this little cross rail. Good. Now fix it, Alexis, with support. Don't just override and get here fast. Stay tall. Good girl. Alexis, keep cantering. Go down the long side. Jump the little cross rail. I want her to jump another jump so that she gets in her head that she can leave the ground here. So give her the same support. Don't push so she's increasing. Leg and hand together so you give her confidence that she stays the same. Good girl. Trot. Gymnastic. Feel contact with the mouth. Keep that contact. Elbows in. Good. Carry on. Outside leg, get the lead. Good girl. Now think about what we've been talking about. Your leg and your hand work together to teach her to stay the same. Good. Lead change. That's okay. Now leg and hand work together. See if we can keep the canter. That's okay. Lead change. Be strong. Come on, outside leg. Outside leg. That's fine. Finish on your right lead. Good. And walk. That's okay. Repeat. Repete. Miss Avery. Keep working at this. But the big thing I want you guys to feel is how you're working your leg and your hand together to make the quality of the canter better. Okay? Olivia, we're going to even fit that in even better next time. Right? But learning to use the leg and the hand together is very important. That's it. Do one more circle, Avery. Let him trot and just start to take your hand. You keep those fingers closed. That's it. That's it. Make the hind end work better. Don't wiggle those hands. That's it. Outside rein. Now look left. Steer left with your right rein so he's straight. That's better. Now just let him see if he'll just take you. Much better. Good girl. Lead change on a straight line. Now it's a long ways, but you just think about that staying connected and the rhythm staying the same. Stay there. Stay there. Great. Into the corner. Into the corner. Now think about your leg and your hand working. So we do 5 and 5. Good girl. That's it. See, now you're starting to educate him, right? Good. That's it. And he's young, so the repetition's good for him. Now he's learning it as well as you're getting the feel of what it takes to do that, right? But he needs to learn that contact. That's very good. Okay, Olivia, make it perfect. Can you do that? Perfect? What do you think? Well, I think you can. So hands up. 2 reins. I want you to think of using 2 reins more. Not just pull on the left and then pull on the right. 2 reins. Nice and organized. Look where you're going. Now look through the turn to your gymnastic. Now 2 reins take your pony to the gymnastic. Hand up. Good girl. Keep her straight. Look, ride a perfectly straight line. Look a straight line. Ride a straight line. Do the little things well. Do the little things well. Now come on the wall, and then when you see the straight line to the cross rail, bring her off the wall. Ride straight to the corner now. That's fine. Ride straight to the corner. Good. Now think of your leg and your hand work together. 5 perfect strides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Atta girl. And that was even better. And look, the distance to this little gray thing. Keep cantering. Good. And now see if we can get the halt. Stretch, sink. Whoa. Halt. You didn't halt. She was still walking, wasn't she? Make her halt. Atta girl. So your distance to this gray jump, it was fine. 1 rhythm, right? She left a little early, a little gap, but that was fine distance. You just be with her. But I thought it was much better. This is much better, isn't it? Good job. So, Alexis, you are working on a connection that helps you to teach this pony, give her confidence, right? Back up leg, ride her forward into your contact, fingers closed but elbows that are relaxed, and follow. Away we go. That's fine. Now think of starting to organize the canter there, Alexis, to see if we can do 5 and 5. It's hard for her, but let's try it. Stay still. Good. Into the corner. Good. Leg. Close her canter a bit. Now just be disciplined. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. That's fine. Gentle, stretch, sink, leg to hand, halt. Now soften a little bit, but don't lose her. Wonderful. That was great, huh? That was really good. Where are we at here, you guys? Okay. What are we going to do here, Avery? Let's just change it up a little bit and do the gymnastic, cross rail, and then let's just finish with the 5 and 5 towards home now at the end of the course, and it'll change it a little bit. After cantering and doing some lead changes, it's just going to force you guys to work on keeping everything the same right to the end, okay? Away we go. Let's do that. So the gymnastic, we'll just leave the gymnastic like it is. Cross rail. And look, you guys, make sure you make these ponies go to the corners. Don't let them cheat and turn the corner early. Make them go to the end of the ring. So right off the bat, Avery, you get his blood going again after he stood. You get him going forward in front of both legs and between both reins. Contact. Do another circle. He's still here resisting and being a little rude. Raise your hand. That's it. Outside rein. Watch how much you wiggle. I don't mind if you move the bit a little bit, but don't start that wiggle thing, because then you lose. Teach them to accept your contact. Length. That's it. Good. So it's a long way around for the ponies and for you guys. Just stay focused and keep thinking, girls, about feeling the quality of your canter, so that tomorrow we can put some nice little courses together. So walk. So that ties into a little bit right to the first when you start flatting him and he's behind your leg and you do this, right? And then you try to make a move and you have no horse to do it with. So that's why I want you to make him take you. And then just stay in the rhythm, Avery. Let's start right from the beginning. So, and look at, I'm not picking on Avery. I think she rides great. I want you to get this pony in front of your leg, hand up, short, lengthen your rein just a tiny bit. Get a little bend in your elbow. Now, that's it. Now bend the elbow and just put the bit against his cheeks. That's it. Even if he gets a little bit mad today, who cares, right? You're training today for June, July, August, making the pony up. That's it. Now, see if you can go to that little jump, the gymnastic, and he takes you there. See if he just takes you there. Pretty good. So now, Avery, you keep feeling that you're creating a canter that he takes you now. There's contact. I see a big loop in your reins. Make him canter. You get contact with his mouth. Now stay still. Better. Make him go into your contact there. That's it. Just step. That's it. That's good, Olivia, right there. Keep him in the contact. Keep him in your left rein, Avery. Outside rein. Don't push. That's fine. He'll learn from that because you kept the rhythm the same. Now let's see if we can squish the 5 and 5 in here. Atta girl. Good job. Hand up, hand up. Gently, feel, don't get stiff with those arms. Following, right? Follow, follow. You might need a little pressure, then you can reward him, and a little pressure and reward him. But don't get those arms just stiff and do this with your fingers. Feel, 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 feel. Olivia, about face, away you go. Gymnastic, cross rail, 5 and 5, okay? Away you go. Alexis, why don't you know where they're going. Why don't you just keep her walking so that she keeps her back a little loose so that when you go to do your exercise, she's ready to work. So now on this circle, Olivia, you're starting to get yourself ready to do 5 and 5 at the end of the course. Right? Your leg is riding your pony forward. You've got contact with her mouth. Every stride is the same. You're going to ride a straight line. You're going to go with her here, go with her. That's okay. I think we're getting a little tired. That's okay. Now here, you're going to ride a straight line from where you come off the rail to the wheelbarrow. Make her go there. Super. Straight, lead change. Good girl. Now you start and look to your next cross rail. And you find a straight line that takes you to the other corner. So that you've got lots of room to get organized for your last line. That's okay. Leg and hand work together, Olivia. How many strides did we do? A little messy, wasn't it? Okay, we'll just say we're going to forget about that one. I think you're both getting a little tired. Now we just need, even right from the beginning, the trot wasn't the best, was it? A little trot, and then we'll do that once more. Avery, why don't you keep him walking? Why don't you guys keep walking so they stay warm and get ready? Okay, so a little brighter trot, Alexis. Not necessarily faster, but just feel that you get her taking you in a little brighter. Okay. You feel good? Are we ready to go? Okay. Contact, just gentle feel. You're going to stay tall with your shoulders. Good girl. Straight. That's good. Now when you land after this little cross rail, Alexis, I want you to think of putting your left leg on and push her over, then ask with your right leg for the lead change. So left leg, push her over. There you go. You made her a little straighter, you get the clean change. Now leg and hand work together. Whoop. Avery, you get ready. We're going to do this once more. See if we can just polish it up a bit. All right. Good finish, kiddo. Getting better and better. And it's just that little bit. You guys are working with your leg and your hand. I repeat myself, but the more the connection gets better, we're able to do this, right? And I know that we could do 4 and 4 there and go faster. That's easy. But to teach these ponies to be a little bit more rideable and broke, that's what we want to do here. And then Tomorrow, Evan will set a little course for us, and we'll allow them to go a little bit more forward, and it'll be easier. But we got to give them a little education here first. That's good, Avery. Lick contact. Good. Good. Better. Now just manage that canter, Avery. Teach him every stride to stay the same, stay in front of you, stay in a nice rhythm, so that you work out this jump just out of rhythm. Stay right there. Beautiful. Now make sure you don't get too soft and allow him to drop behind your leg. You keep him in front of you. You feel that little pull in your hand where he's staying out there. Good. Now you work on counting and making this work. Beautiful. Good girl. Now nice transition to the walk with elbows that are supple. Walk. There. Now when he gives, now you can reward him. That was lovely. Very good. Okay, Olivia. So, you're a little cold. We've been standing around. Okay, let's put this together. So start with a good, sharp, bright trot. One circle. Raise those hands. Try to keep training yourself to turn with 2 reins. A little brighter trot. Not necessarily faster, Olivia, but a little brighter. So that she takes you through those trot poles and it just feels a little smoother than it did last time. That's okay. Forward. Lead change. Good. Now get organized. Get her listening to your leg and your hand so that you can do 5 and 5. Contact. Nice jump. Good. Now use your leg and just start to squish her together a little bit. Take her mouth. There. And I want you to count this time. I want you to know where you are in these poles. That's okay. To the corner. Another girl, get her walking forward. Get her listening to your leg, Alexis. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Now we almost got it in there. I think that's pretty good, Olivia. I love, it looks to me from times when I've seen you before, you are getting that rhythm staying the same. It looks more consistent. That looks really good. Feel okay? Good. Good job. So we just keep being consistent, Alexis, and give her another nice trip. You did a good job last time. I think there was a shadow. The sun came through the whatever and put the shadow there. And she had a little green moment. But just be consistent. Leg to hand. Helping her, land and be straight so you can get those clean changes, which she does well when she's straight. So land. Oh, give her a crack with your stick. Atta girl. Don't put up with that. Now, but that's your job to get to the gymnastic with the right trot, right? Everybody's a little tired, right? It's a long lesson, okay? We're almost there. But get there with a little sharper pony. Atta girl. 2 reins. So feel the mouth a little bit more, right? You don't have any contact. You're sort of just putting your hand forward and pushing with your leg. This is what we're talking about. Leg and hand work together, and you create a tunnel, Alexis. She's got to go in that tunnel, which goes straight over those jumps. Don't let her go left or right. That's it. Straight. Olivia, just step forward, kiddo. Leg to hand. You only give her the option to go in a straight line between these standards. Super. Straight, lead change. That's okay. Look, active, but not faster. Leg and hand work together, Alexis. Be consistent, be consistent. Super. Push her over. You've got the lead. Now the home stretch. Leg and hand work together. Super. Gallop, 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 gallop down the long side. I want you to gallop this little grade jump just once. Just to give her a little make her canter. Come on, she's getting tired and cranky. Come on. It's the third class of a division this summer. It's 100 degrees out. She's got to suck it up and be a little bit of a big girl now. Gallop, gallop. Gallop, lead change. Okay, good girl. Canter away from the gate, and then go past Evan and walk. Okay, you guys, we're going to leave them there. That's enough. I think they've had enough. Good, Alexis. Good job. Good, Olivia.
Where's your coolers?
girls?
I'm not even looking at it.
I think you actually have more energy than me.
No, I'm scared. But first, how many have you did? She's only 3. Maybe you can say that. Perfect. 4 more. Type it.
Right. You show her the camera?
Yeah. I think she didn't even pay attention to it.
Give your gloves.
No.
Where are they?
9. You were walked over here, and I tried to show you it. No,
Let her knock it over, please.
I'm not. You said I thought you said let her knock it over. No, I'm not gonna let her.
Okay, come over here, please.
Summer, that's right. Right. Who did you do last? Who did you do before? Summer and Riley. There.
Do you have earplugs in your pony ride? Do you put earplugs in?
Yeah, why don't you guys just don't make a big deal of it. Turn left, Summer, and then walk past me, and then every time you see, get a little closer. But don't walk right at it and they spook at it. Just walk, bend them a little bit left, push them off the left leg away from your left leg, push them right, and but don't make a big deal out of it. Kick him, make him go forward at least. There you go. Now start turning, bend them a little left and push it right. There you go. What do you think? Get out. Madison? All right.
I sent the stream to Aunt Sarah. She wants to watch it sometime. That'd be fun, right? She always says she wants to watch it. Have fun. Yeah, I don't have to worry.
Was the first time I'm looking at Maddie's.
Testing, testing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's loud. You okay? Riley, you okay? Can you handle it? Summer, you okay? Can you handle it? You're on a live stream. People all over the world are watching you.
All 12 of them.
You're famous. How many? 12?
Yep. Okay, it's 12 people that aren't here.
Exactly.
We're going global. Is that what you're coming for? Okay. You little bugger, how did you get in there? We'll make you jump.
She can.
He does, oh yeah.
Go on.
Everyone that's watching the world, everyone who's watching us from the world, Evan's behind. Evan is wonderful.
That's something I should probably start telling people. When you guys are waiting your turn, try to wait at that end so you don't block the camera.
Okay. Okay, you guys. Now that you're famous. Okay, let's get trotting, you guys, and get everybody warm. Thanks. Got it. Yep. Okay. Riley? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. She's 4. Okay. Okay. Great. Sounds good. What's that? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've never seen her so fresh.
Okay.
Change the little world around.
So Summer, Riley, and Madison, right? Okay. Let's walk. Good. And let's go back to the trot. And just ask them to go forward. And let's just get everybody going forward first. Let's get a nice rhythm. That's it. Just let them see all the different things in their arena today. That's it. Relax your arm a little bit, Summer, and just allow her to go forward. That's good, Riley. Let's do that. And if they look at the end where the camera is, don't overdo it, girls. Just keep thinking forward. And as they relax and start to get comfortable with the changes in their house, then it'll get a little easier. So Madison, I want you to go through the corner, go past the first little, the red Cavalettis there, and then come past me, and let's change to the left. Let's follow Summer and Riley, same thing. Let's just change direction and change to the left here. And just taking a couple minutes here to get you guys warm. Good, to get everybody warm. Let the ponies see things from both sides. That's it. Just ride forward, Madison. Good. Just start turning now, Summer. Don't make a big deal out of it. That's it. Good. Same thing, Riley. Just as you get past there, turn. That's it. Good. Okay, let's do another transition, girls, to the walk. So I want you to think about walking, and as you do that downward transition, you do it with your legs, then you're going to sit, then you use your shoulders, come back, and the last thing we do is use our reins. So let's go back to the rising trot. I want to see everybody 30 degrees ahead of the vertical with your upper bodies at the rising trot. Sorry guys, I keep dropping this. There we go. Good, and now we're going to ask them to walk again. We close our legs, we sit, our shoulders come back, and we use our reins. Once we get the walk that we want, we soften our arms and we allow the ponies to go forward. So even at your age, guys, it's about putting pressure on to get a response. And then there's got to be a softening of the pressure to reward them that they did a good job. Does that make sense? If we keep pushing and squeezing, they just get numb and they start to ignore us. So I want you all to ask the horses or the ponies to trot. So we squeeze our leg. Do we get a good response? That looks pretty good, Riley. How was that, Summer? Was she pretty good? Okay. How is she, Madison? Good. Okay. So now we go back, girls, and establish a rhythm. So whatever level of riding you're at, we've got two very green ponies, but you're teaching them to stay in a rhythm. So I would like a little bit more trot, Summer, from her. Give her a little kick there you go. There. That's it. Create a little bit more intent to go forward, okay? That's it. Riley, she looks like she's got a nice little motor, so you just sort of manage it. That looks good, Madison. She's being a good girl. But now we want it to stay the same, girls. So when we're teaching these green ponies to jump around a course, it's all about teaching them to stay the same rhythm, not speeding up and slowing down. And it's between your leg and hand, maintaining one consistent rhythm. So let's ask our ponies to walk again. We're just testing the buttons. Legs, we close the leg. We bring our shoulder back as we sit, and then we bend the elbow. That's it. So make sure our rein length, girls, is that we have a bend in the arm. So Riley, when I look at you, you're a little straight. So just lengthen the rein just slightly so you get more of this. Okay? When they walk, what do you notice your horse or your pony's head and neck do when they walk? Their head and neck move, don't they? You got it. So what do you think our arm has to do, Madison? Okay, so that's why we need a bend in the elbow. Riley, look at me. So your arm does this. Okay, I want you guys to think of your arm sort of like an elastic band. So as your pony's neck stretches, your arm stretches with the pony's neck. And as the head and neck come back to you, the elastic band snaps back. Does that make sense? So we have to find a length of rein. I want your hand just above and just in front of the wither. So the wither's that bump on their back where the saddle just sits. And I want to see arms that do this. I want to see you guys learn to feel the pony's mouths. Imagine if I put that bit in your mouth, Riley, and then I had a stiff arm. Would that be very comfortable? No. So we want to teach these horses that the steel or plastic bit in their mouth, it's not a weapon. It's comfortable for them to hold against their cheeks. And that's why we need the bend in the elbow also. So we have a straight line from our elbows to our pony's mouths, so that we're putting the bit on the cheeks, not on that hard bar of the mouth, where there's no teeth and it's just like a little thin layer of skin. Imagine if I put that hard plastic palm down on that part of your teeth, Madison. Would that hurt? Yeah. So we want to put the bit against their cheeks. So there, Riley, just raise your hand a little bit and get a bend in the elbow. Good. That's good, Summer. That's better, Madison. Good girl. Okay, let's go back to a nice trot. So ask. If they don't listen to your leg, give them a little touch with your stick. And we're just trotting around here, girls, establishing rhythm again. And a little bit of feel of the mouth. I want you to be able to trot the rhythm that you are trotting with contact. So even there at the trot, Riley, raise the hand, bend the elbow. That a girl. That's so much better. Now you can feel what she does with that bend in the elbow. Okay? That's good, Summer. Super job. Madison, come across the diagonal again, kiddo. So pass that little jump, come towards me, ride towards the jumps in the corner, and let's change to the right. Excuse me. So now be ready, Riley. Well, everybody, as you go by the camera the new direction, they're going to spook at it a little bit. So just be ready with a little right leg. That was pretty good, Riley. She's good now. Lovely. That's it. Just keep making her every footstep, Summer, be the same. Forward, 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 forward. Good, and let's do another transition to the walk. So we sink. As we sink, we close our leg and bring our shoulders back. And we gently bend the elbow and use our reins. But I don't want the first thing you do is pull. Let's sit the trot, girls. Good. Sitting in our seat bones. I want that stirrup iron at the girth. Don't let the leg slide ahead of the girth. Don't let the leg go behind the girth. I want the stirrup iron at the girth. That's pretty good. Good, Summer. Just maybe bring your leg back just a tiny little bit. That's good, Riley. Now, girls, let's go back to the rising trot. Where should our upper body go? Close the hip angle. If we have to shorten our reins a little bit to keep that bend in the elbow, that's it. That looks really good, Riley. That's it, Madison. Just raise your hand just a little bit, kiddo. Super. Good. And just keep asking her to go forward, Summer, a little bit. She likes to sort of trot along and sort of go up and down a bit. Let's get her to come out of her shoulder and stretch a little bit. Make her kick her. Come on, more. There. There. Try to maintain that. That's good. So now, we're going to slow the trot again, but it's going to be the same. From the working trot to the sit trot, we're going to use leg. Then we're going to sit. Our shoulders are going to come back. And then the last thing we're going to do is use our reins. So let's sit the trot. And let's slow the trot. Even contact with both sides of the bridle. Elbows and hands. Equal pressure on both sides of the mouth. That's it. And just keep that bend in the elbow, Riley. Don't pull down. Just keep a nice steady feel of the mouth. That's good, Madison. Good girl. Now let's go back to the rising trot. So your upper bodies come forward 30 degrees. We might have to shorten the reins a little bit to keep that bend in the elbow. And a nice straight line from the elbow to the mouth. That's it, Summer. That's a better trot. Better trot. Good. Good. Riley and Summer circle here. Oh, that's right, Madison. Everybody can circle here. So what I want you to practice, girls, as you're turning right is using two reins. Okay? So I want you to think of turning right, Riley, with your left rein. Okay? Think of the inside rein, girls, is just there to keep the pony's nose from looking to the outside. Does that make sense? So we're going to do more with two reins to turn than just pulling on the right rein in this case. That's it. That's it. Just nice supple elbow, Summer, so she keeps going forward. Good. That's it. So Riley, you started this. You finish and go large after this circle, okay? What's that? You go large after this circle. Summer and Madison do one more circle and then everybody go large. Excuse me. Good. And just think, ladies, that rhythm, it stays the same. We're trying to get the best reaction with the least amount of pressure. So every time we sit, we shouldn't have to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze, and our ponies get more numb. We want to keep them listening and sensitive. Good. Let's sit the trot. Let's collect the trot a little bit. So we think leg, seat, shoulders, hands. So let's sit. Leg, seat. Our upper bodies go from 30 degrees ahead of the vertical to 5 degrees ahead of the vertical. That a girl, an even feel of both sides of her mouth, Riley. That's good, Summer. Keep using your leg, even though we're collecting a bit. I want you to feel like your pony stays a little bit more active. She just doesn't sort of jog along. That's it. Don't let her pull you down. That's it. That's good, Maddie. Just turn, Madison, turn your toe in a little bit and pull your leg back. Your heel gets so deep that your foot ends up forward. Put the weight, your heel should just be below your toe, Madison. So once your heel's below your toe, then just keep the weight in the ball of the foot, okay? Because if your foot gets so deep, I don't want your foot to slide forward. I want your stirrup iron to stay at the girth. Okay, let's go back to the working trot rising, girls. So back a little bit more forward. Again, we close our leg. We should get a reaction that they should go forward from our leg. If they don't, they get a little discipline with a little kick with the spur, a little touch with the stick. Do something so that we change the pace. And let's change direction. Riley, why don't you do a little change up there? Summer, why don't you head across the diagonal with Madison here? And let's change to the left, please. But whether it's the two green ponies or our little schoolie friend, rhythm, you guys are establishing connection between our legs and our contact of our ponies' mouths. That's good. And let's sit the trot again. So I want to see a change in your upper body angle. But I don't want to see a change in where our leg is. I want those legs to be underneath you all the time. I want you to think your leg, and I think riding's a little bit like the CN Tower. The CN Tower, the base is solid, and the top of the CN Tower moves a little bit. So your leg stays perfectly still underneath you, Riley. And then we just open and close our hip angle a little bit. But without that good solid base, we don't feel comfortable to open and close our angle. And the big thing is, what do you think the most important part of a good secure leg and base is? What do you think?
Heels down.
Pardon?
Heels down.
I can't hear you, kiddo. What'd you say?
Heels down.
Yeah, heels down. What do you think, Summer? What's a good solid leg help?
Your leg arm.
Yeah. What do you think, Madison? Exactly. And then the last thing is our hands, right? We don't want to be relying on our hands for balance on our ponies' mouths. So the more we work on a good secure leg, it enables our upper body to be independent and be able to do what it has to do. And then the last thing is those arms and hands. We never want to rely on our pony's mouths for balance. And as we're learning, it happens. It's okay. But the more you can develop that leg and seat, and then it enables your arm to be following and educated. Let's go back to nice forward working rising trot here. So close the hip angle. If you have to shorten your reins a little bit, keep that straight line from your elbows to the mouth. That's looking better and better, Riley. I like that. That's good, Madison. A little bit more of a bend in your elbow. Raise your hand. Look at me. That's it. Atta girl. Get that. That's it. And then, Madison, look at me. So if this is your body, I want you to come forward. There you go. 30 degrees. Super job. Good, Summer. A little bump with your spur. Make her go forward. There we go. Good. Okay, let them have a little walk, girls. So, legs, seat, shoulders, elbows bent. I want to see at the trot, the ponies keep their heads pretty still. Now at the walk, they start to do this again. So I want to see arms that follow. I want you to help educate this young pony, Riley, that she wants contact and a nice mouth. When she does that, you need to follow a bit. She's telling you, I'm trying to move my head and neck, and you're just being a little stiff with your arms. So that's where it's important to keep working on following. That's good, Summer. That's a nice attempt, and you're starting to get the feel of letting your pony pull your arm, and then you bend the elbow and bring it back. And it gets a little bit like this, Riley. And you let them pull you forward, and then you bring your arm back, and you just keep following. It's good. So we're going to have a little canter, girls. And I want everybody in their jump position, okay? Or 2-point. What do you guys call it? 2-point, okay? Our 2-point, our half seat, our jump position, they all mean the same thing, okay? And again, we're going to think about rhythm. We're going to try to keep our canter the same, okay? So, why don't we get organized here? And let's ask them to canter. There you go. Everybody canter at once. Good. Try to keep her a little straighter, Summer, with your outside rein. Outside leg, give her a little kick and make her canter. Go on. That's okay. Turn through here. That's it. Now as you go past the trot poles, outside leg and canter. Give her a good kick with your left leg. Kick, left leg. Or right leg, I'm sorry, right leg. Kick. Outside leg, come on, just kick her. Good girl, go forward. Good, Madison. Keep your legs still, bend the elbows. Good, Summer. I love how your arms are following your pony's mouth. Just you keep thinking, Riley, bring the elbow in and let your pony pull your arm so that we get this. That's it. Good job. That's it. All right. That's it. Nice and forward. Good canter. Let's get everybody's blood going. Get these green ponies going forward and straight. There. Now don't let it get any faster than that, Riley, okay? Between your leg and hand, you keep the canter like that. That's good, Summer. Don't let her get any faster. 2 reins. Practice, girls, looking left, turning left, feeling your right rein as you turn left. Good. Just doing our best to keep these ponies straight and one rhythm. Good. Summer, you're going to lead the way. You're going to canter down that side. You're going to come across the diagonal. And when you go beside the trot poles, give her a little kick with your left leg and keep going. Uh-oh. Go forward. Go beside the trot poles. Keep going. Don't let her trot. Don't let her trot. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Kick her hard with your left leg. Kick, left leg. Left leg. Come on, kick, 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 kick. Atta girl. Hey, look at that. Lovely. Good. Okay. Riley, come off. Oh. Did your quarter run out on the baby? She's like, I'm done. Good, Summer. Okay, canter. Madison's canter. Good girl. Come across the diagonal. Atta girl. Just gallop, 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 gallop. I know she doesn't do lead changes. Just gallop. Okay. Riley, cross the diagonal. Yep. Just, let me see. I want to see what she does. Gallop. Give her a kick with your left leg. Left leg. Come on, just kick. Kick. Left leg. Go on. Atta girl. Trot 2 steps. And then canter. Good girl. Perfect. Now we establish a rhythm to the right, girls. That's it. Just get those elbows following, Madison. That's it. That looks good, Summer. Nice. Good, Riley. Just feeling the mouth. That's it. Let's let them have a little canter here and burn off a little steam. Good, Summer. Elbows in. Keep cantering. Forward, forward, forward. Guide. Don't pull. Guide. That's it. Good, Madison. Make her go forward. Gallop, gallop, gallop. Come on. That's it. Let's get back to those elbows. Riley in and following. That's it. Get following her mouth. Let her arm. Stretch your arm. That's it. Okay, and let's walk. So, stretch, sink, leg to hands. Gently take the mouth. Gently take the mouth, Summer. And once we get the walk, give a little bit so we reward her. Super. Good job, you guys. How are we doing? Warm? Good. I'm not going to wear your jacket. I'm joking. You guys okay? You're hot? Okay, you gonna take a layer off? Summer? Oh my gosh, look at you guys. You're all hot-blooded. Here comes Mom. Riley's destroying the place. Mm-hmm. You gonna take it down there? Okay, let's get organized there, gang. Okay, you gonna put your gloves back on? Okay. You stand there, Bonnie. Yeah. Okay, let's start. So like Evan says, when you guys wait, we're going to do one at a time, just trot our little grid. Why don't you guys stay down there? Why don't we get our trot beside the first, or like the green pole down there. So, like I said, girls, we're teaching these green ponies and Maddie, does all the same basics. So the first thing we have to establish is a good active forward trot, okay? We're going to trot down the long side. We're going to go through the corner. We're going to trot the trot poles, jump the little gymnastic, and then halt on a straight line. So our posting trot, we should be 30 degrees ahead of the vertical. The only thing that moves is our hand goes forward, we grab a little mane, and we just stay 30 degrees. I don't want you to close up more. I want you just to stay there. We're going to canter a few steps, and then I want you to think about halting. And we're going to halt on a straight line, okay? Away we go. Who's first? Riley, you going to lead the way? Okay. So, the first thing you're going to do is establish a nice rhythm, Riley. That looks good. You're going to get that bend in your elbow. I want you to close your hip angle 30 degrees. Elbows in. That's it. That's okay. Good. And that's fine. Let's see if we can get the halt a little earlier next time, okay? Don't wait for the wall. That was pretty good. Okay. Summer, where you go? And then Madison, why don't you just keep walking, kiddo, and just keep her a little bit loose, and then she's ready to go to work, okay? So, let's just get a nice rhythm, Summer. A little brighter trot like we were doing earlier. That's it. And now look through the turn with 2 reins. And just give her a little confidence, rhythm, straight. That's okay, and then halt. So, her relaxed nature is great, but we need it to be a little brighter, right? Okay. Riley, we're going to do that again, okay? So a nice rhythm, Madison. Forward, forward. So I would say that all 3 of these ponies need to be a touch faster, but a lot brighter, right? You feel she did a decent job, Madison, but you feel it's slow. It's hard to stay with them because she's working really hard, right? Let's add a little bit more impulsion, a little bit brighter, and then it'll just be easier for her, and it'll be easier for you to stay with her. And the same thing, Summer, with your pony. Okay, Riley, let's see what we get. A little forward, 2 reins, close your hip angle. Now just stay off the saddle. That's okay. And then stretch up, gently halt. Don't just pull. I want you to think legs, seat, shoulders, hands. Okay? Every time. Not a girl, it's just fine. Okay, a good active trot, Summer. That's it, more. Come on. There you go. Okay, see if you can keep that trot through the end of the ring, Summer, and see if she'll just take you through the gymnastic now. There we go, much better. Now ride forward into the halt. Gentle with your arms. That's better. Good job. Okay, Madison, so we're going to get a bit more of a brighter trot, aren't we? And that'll be probably consistent with when you jump a little course tomorrow, the same thing in your opening circle. Get her alive and going forward. There, now just see if she'll just take you through there. Good girl. And halt. Really good. Okay, once more, Riley. See if we can neaten it up a little bit. I'm going to make it a touch shorter just to help Riley's pony a bit. But we don't want to make it too short so that we scare Summer's big stepping pony. So Riley, in the middle of here, I want you to use your stick behind your leg, okay? Just encourage her to go forward. Stick. Where was your stick? Pardon? Behind your leg, right? You can do that, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Active Summer. Feel the mouth though. Don't just kick her forward and have no contact. Leg to nice feel of her mouth. A little shorter rein, kiddo. There you go. Okay, keep that rhythm through the term, Summer. Keep that rhythm. Look to the jump. Turning with your outside rein. Get there straight. Close your hip angle. That's it. Good girl. And stay in your heel. Let your pony jump. Don't you try to push her with your upper body. Whatever happens, Summer, I want you safe, right? If she makes a green mistake and trips over the jump, I want you right here, not pushing and losing your balance, okay? That was just fine. Good. And then Madison, same thing. I want you to let the pony do the work at the jump. Does that make sense? You sort of did a little bit too much of moving. I want you just to be here and stay there. Okay? Again. Now, I want you to practice it. I want you to give her a little tap with your stick this time. That's it. Just right behind your leg. As she lands from the first vertical, Riley, I want you to just take your hand and just give her a little tap behind your leg. Nice rhythm. Stick. Good. Well, the good thing is she's starting to go forward and straight now, isn't she? Good job. So Summer, you are going to just let the pony jump. You're going to focus on you staying in your heel and just staying in the middle of your pony. Maybe a little bit more release with your arm, but weight in your heel. Weight in the ball of your foot. Well, what do you think? But that's exactly my point, isn't it? Of why I want you to think about your good position, because she tripped and you were able to be safe and you didn't go over her head, right? And that's why we practice our good position. Good, Madison. That was a very good change of being very still with your shoulders that time. Good job. Okay, Riley. Gymnastic. And then you're going to canter the gray cavalier cross rail, canter the rust cross rail, and then halt in a straight line again, okay? We're going to keep it simple. Everybody thinks about good position and one rhythm in their canter, okay? Hand up, nice bend in that elbow, Riley. Guide your pony in a straight line. Good girl. Now look, turn your head, look, don't come off the rail until you see a straight line. Perfect. Now just stay there. Straight. Look. Look at the cat, the cross rail. And halt. That'll go, Riley. It's quite good. So now your job is to, we've got the motor going, is to just manage it with your leg in your hand so that it doesn't increase, okay? I love that she's going forward and she's bold and she's brave. You keep working at just, now it stays the same. That was very good. So Summer, a little shorter rein and just let your hand come out in front of you a little bit more. That's it. That'll help with your balance. That's okay. Get your canter, Summer. Elbows in, feel her mouth, and just stay there. Good. Trot, canter. Good. Keep her neck straight. Get your hands straight to the mouth. Don't bend those wrists. Good, Summer. That's all right. Give her a big pet. It's good. So Madison, no matter what, you're going to think about riding her forward there, and then at the jumps, you're just going to let the pony jump the jump. I want you always in a good, safe position. That's all right. A little shorter rein, arms supple and following, canter. That's it. Good. Arms follow. Good girl. Now look to the center of the jump. Good girl. Ride straight away. And then straight and halt. Good job. Riley, we're going to do that again. One rhythm. Don't push. Just support the rhythm. Good girl. Now just think about that canter Riley not getting faster and faster and faster. Trying to feel. Stay the same. Stay the same. Good girl. That is a brave little pony, Riley, huh? It's fun. That was good. You know, give her a, that's it, Summer. Harder. Come on. Kick her with the spur. Come on. Come on. Another stick. Come on. Atta girl. I love how bold she is you just keep making sure that you don't push and push and push and she goes faster. Your job now is to keep it simple and just teach her rhythm. And keep it the same. Okay? It's very good. Good. Turn a little early, Summer. That's it. Turn now. Good girl. Elbows in, elbows following. Perfect. Go on. Good girl. Forward, kick, 2 reins. That's it. Now just manage that canter between your leg and your hand. Stay there. Super. That's good. That girl, that's all we can do at the beginning, you guys, is keep it simple and help them to be confident, get them straight, one rhythm, and release, so that if you make a little mistake with a distance, you don't get them in the mouth, right? It's really good. There you go. Now just think of elbows follow Madison. A little bit more canter. See if you can kick her on and see if she'll give up the head shaking a bit. Go on. There. Now let her jump. Now let her jump. So Madison, I thought the gymnastic was very good. And then she got a little slow and the second jump was right? And then this one was quite nice. So with you, give her a little tap with your stick and just say, come on, we gotta do the same thing every jump. And you're working hard and she's a good girl because she's safe and she knows her job. But we want to get all the jumps the same, right? So get her a little sharper, okay? Very good. Let's go again, Riley. Nice rhythm. Elbows in, fingers closed, nice feel of her mouth. That looks good. Now look through the turn, Riley, with your eye, and guide the pony with your eye. That's it. Close the hip angle. Now be with her. Be with her. Good girl. There. That's a nice canter, Riley. So with your leg in your hand, let's work at it not getting any faster than that. Just stay there. Good girl. Straight. Outside leg. Outside leg. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's all right. Just continue. A little feel of her mouth. So we're still working on the leads, which Cara said. That's fine. What did you find? I thought the gymnastic was great. The first jump was great, and then a little bit because of the lead. But do you feel how she started to increase a little bit? And you just keep working at teaching her to stay the same. It's wonderful. She jumps cute. She's adorable. She's brave, like you guys said. You just keep being consistent, Riley. That's hard, is to be consistent and give her the same every time. That was really good. Madison, why don't you start walking her around and give her a little tap with your stick and get her awake. That's good. Now go forward, Summer. Same thing. Elbows in, Summer. Feel her mouth. And now you're just giving her a nice, consistent ride to these 2 cross rails. Stay still. Good. Forward. Good. And this was a little long, Summer, but it was nice because she actually took you there and jumped out of a rhythm that time, didn't she?
Yeah.
That was very good. That's a better trot, Madison. Good. There. Now see if we can keep that trot, that canter, Madison. See if she'll pull your hand a little bit. That's it. That's okay. Straight, straight. Don't let her cut. Oh. Madison, walk. Oh. Now, what do you think? Okay, so yeah, I get it when you're riding a school pony because they sort of know what's happening. But when you land here, I want your eye up to go at least to see the green boxes in the corner? Make her go there. Because what happens what do you think when I say, okay, now jump that little green jump? Right? So you don't just want to survive this jump. We're thinking about what happens when we jump a course, right? So make her land, if that's the center of the jump. Here's the straight line. Actually, we want to end up over here somewhere. And you're over there, and we're going to go to there next time, right? So why don't you go across the diagonal, pick up your left lead, and let's canter the gray and then the rust. Forward. Now, look into the corner, kiddo. Ride to the corner. Left rein, left rein, left rein, left rein. Go on. That's better. Canter. Kicker, kicker, kicker. Good. Now, same thing here. Jump the little rust jump and go to the corner. Oh. What'd you do? Ponies and school ponies are just there to keep us all sharp. What'd you do? Spook at the coolers or what'd you do? She just ran out? Bad pony. Get mad. Okay, what are we going to do here? Right lead, and let's just jump that single jump. Away you go. Be a little tough. If you want to, sure. Yeah. Atta girl. Now get her, if you get her going a little bit more forward, Madison, be able to control her a bit better. Now two reins. Atta girl. Good job. Feel that? That was very good. You just have to be the boss, right? And that's why we have to ride the ponies forward, right? We have to, when we flat them, we have to get them going forward because you can control a horse that's going forward. When she's lazy and dull and behind your leg, you can't control that, can you? It's hard. Okay, Riley, gymnastic, gray, rust, and then we're going to jump this little line. Just keep going. Okay? So, with the babies, the baby ponies, we got to keep it a little simple. I want you to keep thinking, Riley, about rhythm. I want you to think about going right to the corners, like we were just working with Madison and her pony, and just keep training them to do the little things well. Go with her. Good. So now do your best, Riley, with your leg in your hand that she doesn't get faster than that. I don't want her to be any faster than that. Good, that's okay. Into the corner. Now look and ride a straight line here. Ride a straight line. Don't let her get faster. Good. Ride into the corner. Look. Good girl. And then halt. Stretch. Gentle. Gentle. Halt. Halt. Good girl. Now, the more, Riley, you make her stay straight, the better chance you're going to get to teach her those leads. Okay? If you let her land here and cheat and sort of cut the turn, then she can keep cantering and stay on the wrong lead. I want you to make her go straight, ride a straight line, give her a good kick with your outside leg, and I bet you she'll start and do the lead changes because she's pretty balanced and she wants to be balanced. You know what I mean? But make sure you go straight after the jump. Madison, you start walking and getting her respecting you and doing a good forward walk while Summer's going. Keep her a little straighter, Summer, with that outside rein. Good. Now it's about rhythm. Elbows in. Good girl. Trot a step. Don't be so quick, Summer, to pull on your inside rein. Try to use 2 reins more. Canter. There you go. 2 reins. That's it. Keep her neck straight. That's it. Good. Left leg, canter. See, don't overbend her. Just use your outside leg. Now get your rhythm. Now you're going to look to the corner. Good. Simple change. Trot a step, canter. Atta girl, try to turn Summer with an opening rein. Can you lead? Atta girl. That's it. Open your left rein, right neck rein. Better. Good. Now just stay there. That's all right. Come behind me. Trot. Now, open the left rein, right neck rein. That's it. Keep her neck straight. Look. Forward. 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 Now just go right to the middle of that jump. Kick her. Kick her. Good girl. Canter. Now let's canter the line. And then Madison, you get ready to go, okay? Good. Now just get her forward, Summer. Go on. Go on. Now she's going to think I'm the boogeyman. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Sometimes, you guys, we want it to look nice and we want to be smooth, but what do you think? Sometimes, Riley, you just got to get the job done. Right? Right, Summer? Right, Madison? Sometimes just got to get down and kick and growl and get the job done. Now, get her going forward, Madison. Feel that she's pulling you a little bit so that you can control her. When she's going forward, you'll be able to control more what she does than when she's lazy and just sort of going where she wants to go. That's a much better jump. To the corner. Ride right to the corner. Gallop. Come on. Gallop. Riley, you get ready. Come on, watch Madison. Stay focused here for me. Ride right to the corner, Madison. Outside leg, good girl, look. Now you ride a straight line. Straight line. Get her in front of you. Be aggressive. Come on. Atta girl. Weight in your heels. You okay? I just saw a big deep breath. You okay? Okay, way you go. Great job. Jump that little jump, just right from there. Can we do that? Come here for a second, you. What's wrong? Talk to me. She scared you? Okay. What scared you? Did you fall off? Did anything catastrophic happen? Are you okay? Yeah. It's okay. Just breathe. That's why, are you listening to me? That's why we practice good position. That's why Cara and Cindy teach good position. That's why I back it up. So when stuff like that happens, or a lazy pony stumbles over a trot pole, or another lazy little pony does it, you know what I mean? We practice position so that we're safe. You're doing great. Don't worry. She didn't do anything. She stopped, right? She didn't do anything mean. That's what happens in the clinic. You change stuff, you put jumps where they don't know, whatever. They've seen all this. You just be a little monkey. You okay? Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to go jump that jump? Do you have a brother or sister?
Brother.
Do you beat him up?
Yes.
There you go. There's your brother. Go jump that little jump. So, give her a crack with your stick. Atta girl. Now trot right down there. Don't get ahead with your body, Madison. That's it. Just cluck. Keep her straight and cluck. Atta girl. I'm going to roll the ground lines in. You don't let her out of there. Turn. You're okay. No tears, okay? Be tough. We can work through this. It's no big deal. Right? Okay, right from there. I'll do this. Okay, come on, kick. Go on. Oh, that was hard, pony. Okay, now trot it. Way you go. Riley, that's it. You and Summer, keep working, keep walking, keep them focused. Turn there, Madison. Right over, get straight. Now cluck. Good girl. Canter. Now jump the line, okay? Be tough for me. You're okay. Straight. Good girl. Straight. Just breathe. You're okay. Cluck. Forward. Straight. We do it again. Do it again. Go on. Forward. Weight in your heels. Hands up. Feel her mouth. That's it. Keep going. She wants to stay with her little buddies. Riley, you start trotting. Good girl. Forward, Madison. Be tough. Be aggressive. Be positive. Atta girl. Good job. You did it. Alright? No big deal. You okay?
Yeah.
Your heart rate coming back to normal? You're good. Good job. One rhythm, Riley. Good. Just like that. Don't keep pushing with your leg. Only use your leg, Riley, as you need it. Don't push. Just nice. Let her just canter. Don't push. Now you're going to go straight. Go straight. Outside leg. Come on. Left leg now. Hard. Left leg. Come on. Now just be nice. Now think of just pace. Stay the same. Very nice. Outside rein as you turn left, Riley. Look. Don't let her speed up. Hold the mouth. Don't let her speed up. All right. Atta girl. Atta girl. Make her trot. Make her trot. Make her trot. Make her trot. That's okay. Good. Now, Riley, you come over here. Trot down here. I want you to just, with your pony, sort of walk back and forth here. Don't let her go and stand with the group, okay? Very good. Okay, Summer. How'd that feel? That was really good. And Madison, you just keep being mean to her. No. But kick her. Get her to respect you, right? Summer, you're going to circle once. I'm just going to make this a little longer for your pony to give her a little chance as I destroy things here. There, okay. Forward, 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 forward. There you go. Forward, elbow in, gently hold the mouth, Summer. Now you're just going to do your best to maintain that rhythm and go in a straight line after the jump. Straight, kick, make her canter. Good girl. Now think of keeping your neck a little straighter. Don't pull so much on the inside rein. Use 2 reins like we've talked about. Right to the end. Good. Trot a step. Canter. Keep her neck straighter. Come on, canter. Be firm. All right, canter. Go on, get the weight in your heel now. That's it, just let her canter. Good, keep going. Jump this gray, jump the rust, jump the line again. But don't push so that she gets faster. Now, just between your leg and your hand, support that canter. Good, left leg. Come on, kick her with your left spur, left spur, left spur. Hard, left leg. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Riley, you start now. Go out to the rail and trot all the way around while Summer's finishing. Oh, Maddie's turn, right. I'm all getting ahead of myself. There you go. Good. So Summer, see how much she overbends? Right? When you try to turn left, she's going to knock your knee on the wall, right? Try to use more of using 2 reins. Okay? Think of a little opening inside rein. So an opening rein or a leading rein. And try to use your hands together. That'll keep her straighter and help you a little bit, okay? She's green, and when you just pull her nose, she's just flexible enough that she just sort of bends, right? Try to use your reins and keep her a little straighter. That was very good. All right, Maddie, how are we doing? Madison, circle. Are you okay? What are you thinking? Are you thinking I'm mean and I'm tough and I'm going to ride this pony? Yeah? I hope so. Okay, let's go. Be determined. Perfect. Trot a step. Trot a step. Make her trot. Ask for your correct lead. Atta girl. Now, you ride a straight line to the corner. That's your only job. Ride a straight line to the corner. You're going to trot a step, canter on your right lead, atta girl. Now you're going to ride a straight line to the next corner. Ride a straight line to that corner. Good girl. Straight, straight, straight. Keep going. Now you're going to ride across the end of the ring, and you're going to ride a straight line down this line. Now you get your shoulders back, hand up, and cluck. Come on, be tough. All right. You did it. And now make her halt. Super job. Feel okay? You relax now? Can you relax? Circle you. Now, 2 reins, right? You hear me talking to your friend Summer there? Did you hear me talking to Summer? How did I tell her to turn?
With 2 reins.
With 2 reins. Atta girl. So look, now start and use 2 reins. That's it. Now just stay still. She might do 2 strides here. Don't push, just let her jump it. Good. Now, Riley, do your best with your leg and your two reins to keep the rhythm the same. Don't let her speed up. Don't let her speed up. Don't let her speed up. Good girls. Now I want you to trot a step. Trot. Canter. Good. Now contact, stay the same. Think of the canter staying the same. It's getting faster, isn't it? Atta girl, come over here, ride right to me. Turn. And whoa. Halt. Did you hear me talk to the last group, or were you not here yet? So, do you understand how your leg and your hand, when your leg is just always squishing and squishing and squishing, and do you feel her getting faster and faster and faster? So you're going to try and work to keep it the same. So if you have to pull a little harder, do that. You're trying to be too nice. Take her mouth gently and just say, no, we're not going to speed up. We're going to stay the same, okay? Because she's lovely. You ride well, but help her, the baby, with one rhythm and just keep working it. And I know I sound like a broken record, but that's why I'm here today. One rhythm. You got it? Okay. And two reins. Okay, Summer, I want to see those elbows come in, and you're going to open the inside rein and the outside neck rein. Okay? Kick her, make her go forward. Be stronger. You guys, everybody, we got to be stronger with our legs and get a better reaction. Circle once, circle. Really get her with your spur, hard, hard, hard. Come on, hard, hard. Atta girl, harder. Come on, once. There, that's fine, she cantered. Good job. Okay, circle once more. Keep thinking about turning with two reins, that's much better. Forward, don't let her, she wants to go to her buddies again. A little shorter rein, that's it. Now start and look, Summer, to the exercise. Open left rein, right neck rein. That's fine. Forward, straight line. Good, canter. Now the same thing. I want you to, that's enough canter, Summer, right there, okay? Your leg in your hand, you're working to keep that rhythm just like that. Stay there. Beautiful jump. Straight, trot a step, canter, canter, canter. Don't round that wrist. Elbows straight, wrist straight. Now keep that rhythm the same to this jump, Summer. Good. Trot. Canter. Halt. Halt. Two reins. Halt. Now, you have to think a little bit ahead of the green pony. Okay, Riley, you guys listening to me? Come on, stay with me. I know it's a long lesson. You guys riding these, you have to think ahead of them. So you can't just land, let her drag you, and then when you get to the corner, think, I'm going to turn. I want you to land. You got to think, first of all, what lead am I on? You're going to do a simple change, trot, get the canter. Now you're going to start and turn, right? Help her a little bit. So you start the turn early. You know she's going to bulge, you know what I mean? So you have to start and think, I'm riding a baby. It's not the old pony that I just pulled and she goes where I want her to. You have to land, look, and now think about the lead, simple change, and then turn a little early and help her to teach her, not just bounce off the wall, okay? So go down there, go right, pick up your right lead, let's canter this and then go to the line. And I want to see if you can fix this turn. Don't just let her bounce off the wall. And then Madison, you get top walking, and we'll do it once more with your little pony. Okay. As you go by the wheelbarrow, Maddie, or Summer, canter, kick, be strong, come on, be firm, she's young, you gotta be firm, now you have to just go with her, good, so, nice canter, beautiful jump, trot, canter, And start turning now. Open the left rein, right neck rein. That was better. Good job. Super. Now the rhythm stays the same. Sit still. Let her jump. Good. Gallop. Gallop away. Good. You're going to canter all the way around, Summer, and jump the gray cross rail. Now turn early. Don't follow the wall. Turn. Keeping her neck straight. Atta girl. That's it. Open the left rein, right neck rein. Good. Now turn early now. Trot. Get the lead. Open the right rein, left leg. Canter. Atta girl. Okay? You guys have the brains. Right? Simple change. Turn early. That's better. All right. Good. And walk. Feel that? It started to get better, right? You got to think ahead of her. You have to start and think, and you too, Riley, right? Like, they're pretty good ponies. Like Kara said, they're straightforward, they're bold, but they're babies. And you guys, you have to start and think. You probably rode, the Chestnut one. She did some good things, but these guys don't react the same, do they? Very good. Okay, Madison, one more circle. A little shorter rein. Give her a tap with your stick. Atta girl. Harder. Harder. Atta girl. Good. That's it. Go on. That's it. She'll figure the trot poles out. You just go. She'll figure them out. Go on with her. Go with her. Good. Go on. Hands up, Madison. Good. Now, your job is not to push and get ahead of her. Stay in the middle and ride to the corner. You just ride to the corner. Beautiful jump. Good girl. Ride to the corner. Trot a step. Canter. Good. Again, simple. Ride a straight line to the corner. Ride a straight line to the corner. Good. Straight. Trot a step. Good. Canter. Now make a straight line here, Madison. Ride a straight line. Be determined. Be determined. Sit up. Hold her mouth. Make a straight line through this jump. Good. Weight in your heel. Atta girl. Okay, and walk. Okay, you tree. That's enough. Good. They have to respect you, right? They have to respect. So, whose purple is this? Is this Madison? Oh, you little monkey. Who's this one? That's Riley? Good job, you guys. There you go. They're going to go say goodbye to their global followers. Good job, guys.
Hey, Riley, thank you. Bye, everyone. Yeah.
Do you have a special sign, like touch your nose, your forehead? Your dad knows you say I love you?
No, he's at the cottage.
Like a baseball?
You're fine?
Oh, it's our fault. My feet are frozen. I'm so
Come on here.
there's a
Is there a lock on it? Okay. Keep the dog out. Keep me in there.
You ready for it?
hands for one more?
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Your camera thing works good. Pardon? Said your camera thing works good. I was watching the first one this morning, but
I'd like to get the robot number.
Billy, you say clean?
Cleaner. Oh, the cleaning Billy says.
Peter's just grabbing a little bit of snack, guys, so just work at will.
Hello.
Hello.
No dog. No dog. No dog.
Got your baby?
Yeah. Come on, Hunter. Hunter. Hunter, no. Hunter, come. Right downstairs.
Come on, Jim.
No. Oh. German Shepherd.
Come on. Come on. Come on, German. Come here. No. Hunter, come on here.
No, he's good.
Good. No, 'cause I don't want it.
No, he's good.
Stay.
Oh, the other dog's up there.
Pardon?
Like the other dog's up there. Are you?
I'm good.
And you? Okay. We're working with you guys and Dave and you did it. Yeah, I know. It looks like sawdust, then when you see it, when you first it, it's way smaller and finer.
Yeah.
And so, talking to someone the other day, that also makes it good, and she said sometimes that's like the heights are usually.
Well, that's what I wondered.
Fine,
But you
sure.
said the height seems pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, and the now she's been sewing it and she had to change the stitches because it's like more like, it's like, not like hurting a little bit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it looks good.
I know.
It's probably just like,
I know.
I know.
I know.
Probably try it. Try it. Whatever you want. But yeah, Jasmine's been doing it all
Yeah.
6 hours a day. That's really. How's Nicole? Me. Oh, good. Courtney, how's Nicole? How's the clinic been going? It really does. It's awesome.
This is not so.
Therefore,
like he knew there was a clinic. He's like so game. He's like, so ready.
Lisa's main thing overnight,
Yeah.
like super soaked it and brushed it last night.
Oh, thank you.
And trimming them so that it would look so funny.
So he's just taking it. Like you didn't put lunch break in there. No. No, I think she did unoped. I think when she was changing some of the groups around. Any other food with a thought? Pardon?
Not that I can see.
Okay. Were you watching the live stream from home? There's a lot of old people watching. I know. Is your mom watching from home? Is your mom watching the live stream?
Yeah. So she's supposed to be. Is she actually? I don't know.
Did you tell your children it was mandatory to watch Laura?
No. I didn't even, when I left this morning, I didn't even there was a link up.
Oh, yeah.
I left my house at like 7:30 this morning, so I don't even think the link was posted. It's recording though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
yeah, you can watch it later.
I'll make them all watch it tonight.
There you go.
Put it on the TV. We're watching 8 hours of clinic tonight.
We're starting at 8:30.
Okay.
Get some popcorn.
you for your patience. Sorry.
I want my toes a little bit.
Cassie's on the way, Courtney's on that one, Laura's over there. Okay. Well, let me get a little trot, girls, and get you guys warmed up. Good, let's just do a transition to the walk. And just everything you do, girls, is about back to front. Using the leg to the hand, right? Getting the hind leg activated. Get the hind leg to come underneath your horse. Get them to use the hind end. Bring their back up. So we just do a little transition to back to the rising trot. Now we're just testing them to see if they're listening to our leg. So a little squeeze. If they listen, great. Soften the pressure from the leg on the side of the horse. If they don't listen, then we discipline with a little stick or a little spur. Good. Another transition to the walk. And I want you to think when you do that transition, you use your leg first, then you sit, then the shoulders stretch, and then the last thing is bend the elbow. So as we're walking here, make sure the arms are moving. Make sure the arms are moving with the movement of the horse's head and neck, so that you're always teaching them and enabling them to have contact. As much as we are doing our best from our leg to our hand to get the connection, we have to make sure that we are functioning correctly. And as they walk and they move the head and the neck pretty actively, we have to be able to follow and let them take that hand and pull. It's like your elbow's an elastic, and as the neck stretches, the arm stretches with it. As the head and neck come back to you, the arm should come back to the body. Let's go back to a posting trot. Good. Now just establish a nice rhythm. The three of them look pretty relaxed here. So now, maybe just add a little bit of leg and just see if we can not make the trot faster per se, but let's just see if we can brighten the trot and start to add a little bit of, not ready to say impulsion yet, but just make the trot a little brighter. So Cassie, just make him trot a little bit brighter. That's it, Laura. Just keep working with Costello to make those footsteps just a little bit more 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't let him be so slow. It's good that he's slow for the hunter, but we just got to get him, just keep helping him to evolve to just be a little bit more so it's easier for you to ride, and he holds himself. Good, and then another transition back to the walk. Leg, seat, shoulders, That's it. And then let's sit the So just ask them to go to the sit trot. Courtney and Cassie, let's circle up at that end. Laura, why don't you circle up here? And just as we're circling right, ladies, try to turn right around the right leg with your left neck rein. So we're just trying to put the focus on turning with that outside rein. The inside rein should just be used to keep the nose from looking to the outside. So it just makes us focus on the inside rein. Take the focus off the inside rein, I'm sorry. And then working rising trot and go large. That's it. And really make sure, Courtney, he stays straight there. Don't let his nose stay to the right. Make him stay square. That's good. Laura, circle up there now. Cassie, come down to this end with Courtney. Let's collect and sit again. And just every time we do a downward transition, we think about leg first, seat, and then the hands last, so that we're just, as the horses warm up, we get them taking a bigger step up underneath their belly with that hind leg, and they start and shift the weight onto the hind quarters off their front end. Good, and back to a working trot rising. Again, as you go forward, I want you to feel that they push from that hind leg. There should be a little pull in your hand now, where they start wanting to take you forward. Good. Good. And let's do a transition to the walk. Leg, seat, that's it. Courtney, very good. That's it, Laura. Keep his walk active. Good. And then back to the working trot. And just everything we do is thinking back to front. I like to think of their back like a bunch of little rail cars, and I probably said it before when I come, and you're trying to align those little cars on the track from back to front. And a lot of times we get caught trying to do it from front to back, and that doesn't work. So the first thing is to get the hind leg working, and then start to work on a little bit of lateral exercises to help to make them straight. So I want you to circle down there, Cassie. Circle at that top end, Laura and Courtney. As you're circling, I want you to collect the trot and sit. And then as we go down the long side, I want you to ask for a little shoulder 4. So the shoulder in, we bring the shoulders 30 degrees off the rail. Shoulder 4, just 15. So it's just a little less. So just bring both hands, sit the trot, Cassie, and bring both hands to me and just see if you can bring his shoulders off the rail and he bends around your right leg. That's it. Good. So just bring both hands to me. Look, that's it. Good. Good. Just feel that he brings the shoulders and he bends around your leg, not just pulls his nose off the wall. That's it. Just turn your thumbs up a little, Courtney. Keep those hands separate. That's good. And then working trot rising when you finish the long side. Let's do a nice lengthen of the trot down the long side where Laura and Courtney are. And then back on the circle, Cassie. Collect. And then shoulder 4 down this side. And just use that exercise, the shoulder 4, that little bit of bend through the body,
pushing them from the right leg into the left rein, and see if we can help by adding the lateral exercise and a little bend in the end will make them straighter. That's good, Cassie. Right leg, left rein. Super. Right leg, left rein, Laura. Excuse me. Very good. Good. And if you get 3 or 4 or 5 good steps, working trot, go forward. Good. Let's do that once more, Cassie. Let's everybody do one more shoulder 4 to the right. And then we'll change to the left. So think there, Cassie. Close your leg. As you sink, bring the shoulder back. Active trot. Make sure his trot's a little bit more active than that. Don't let him just sort of jog. And then bring the shoulders off the rail. Good. Even Laura and Courtney, you can do a little shoulder 4 on the circle. Just start to bring the shoulder inside the haunch on the circle. Getting them to get supple through their body. That's good. Do the lengthen down this side, Cassie, and then let's change direction. That's it, Laura. Good. And if he's ready, then you can do the full shoulder in. Bring his shoulders 30 degrees off the rail. Make that hind leg step. That's it, and then go forward. That was okay. Good. Bring his shoulders off the rail, Courtney, and then go forward. Good. And then Laura and Courtney, long side here, go forward. That's it. And then let's change to the left. And then let's do the same thing. Same little exercise. Let's collect, sit, trot a circle with a little shoulder 4 here at the top end, or whatever you guys consider the top, or whatever, the end closest to the road. Little shoulder 4. I want quality, so if you get 3 really good steps, then go forward. If your horse is better at it to the left, and they'll hold it for 6 steps, go for it. If you get 2 good steps, that's perfect. Just get the quality, and as they get stronger and start to understand the exercise, you can ask for more. That's it. So straight first, Cassie. Now just shift both hands to me. Atta girl, bring the shoulders on one track and his haunch on the other track. And then when we really break it down, we should be on 3 tracks. But if you think of just keeping the shoulders inside the haunch, that's good. I don't want you just to pull the nose. I don't want the shoulders to stay in line with the hips and we just pull the nose to the inside. Try to put the shoulders on one track, the haunch on another. Inside leg, outside rein. That's it, Courtney. Good job. There you go. And then when he gives like that, Courtney, soften just a little bit and reward him. That's super. Good. Cassie once more. Nice lengthen there, Laura. Get it into Costello a little bit. Make him push from that hind leg and go somewhere. Good. Good. And just do your best, Courtney. Get those fingers closed. And get the feel, ladies, through the elbows. I want you to think of from the elbow, through the hand, through your fingers, through the reins to the bit is like a circuit. And when you open the fingers or break the wrist like we like to do, you lose the circuit. It's like your computer turns off in the middle of work. I want you to think of keeping that circuit, that nice connection from the elbow to the mouth. Keeping the straight line from the elbow to the mouth so we keep that bit on the cheeks, not pulling down on the hard bars. That's it. And just make him a little straighter, Courtney, with the right rein, and then bring the shoulder off the wall. Don't let him just bring his nose and bend the neck. A little brighter, Cassie. Try to make the trot, the sit trot, just get him to push a little harder and step a little further with the hind leg underneath himself. That's it. Good, Laura. That's it. Once more. One more shoulder, 4 down this side. And just every time you come out of shoulder 4, there should be a connection between your inside leg and the outside rein. And we want to maintain that connection. And then we go the opposite. We go forward and see if we can maintain that connection going forward. It's easier to maintain that connection when we're collecting. Let's get it when we're going forward. That's it. A little bit more right rein, Laura. That's it. That's it. Now go forward and straight. Good girl. Give him a big pat as you trot away. Good. That's it. Better, Courtney. Move the shoulders. Don't let him just move, bend the neck. Super. And then working trot for him. And a working trot. Stay going forward and straight, Cassie, with him. Good, you guys. Let them have a little walk. So even here at the walk, keep the walk active. Keep the walk active. Make them go somewhere. Don't let them think they're done. Don't let them fall back asleep. Keep it active. And whether we're, training hunters or jumpers or equitation horses or ponies, the basics start right here. We're training them so that we can jump an accurate, smooth hunter course, jumper course, whatever. But the flat work and the training is to prepare to go to the jumps. I always think when I'm, with some of the jumpers, but the same with a hunter. Could I pick up a canter at the in-gate and go to the spookiest jump in a hunter derby? That's sort of, what you guys are thinking. Or could you go right from the gate to a long run to an oxer and the horse is in front of your leg and just nicely taking you that you can find a perfect distance to a long run? Or what's the spookiest jump on the course? Are you going to get there? That's what your flat work should prepare you for. Not just to put in the time and whatever, but to train them to go to the jumps. That's what seems to me everybody's here for. It's to have fun and whatever. But if we're going to compete a little bit and show, we got to have horses that are trained to do that job. So let's pick up your reins, guys, gals. And let's get ready and we'll do a little canter exercise. So let's just start. Why does everybody start in your 2-point? Just a nice rhythmic canter and on the left lead, and let's go from there. There you go, canter. All right, so elbows first following. That's great. Cassie, follow. Laura, great. Courtney, super. Good. Now just the communication between your leg and your hand is to keep that active canter, but not let it increase as we go. The stride length, the rhythm of the canter, it stays the same. Don't start with 12 kilometers an hour on an 11-foot stride, and by the time we're finished, we're cantering at 14 kilometers an hour on a 14-foot stride. Keep it the same. All right. Cassie, why don't you circle up at the in-gate end? Laura and Courtney circle up at the far end. And just practicing, girls, turning left with your right leg. Try to turn around the left leg in the right leg. Not just pulling on the left rein to turn left. Good, and go large. And I want you to change ends. And then circle at the new end. Super. Let's go back and sit the trot. Good active trot. Use the impulsion that you created in the canter or the energy from the canter, and now see if the sit trot can get even more push from the hind leg. See if they'll take your hand just that little bit more. That's the canter, go large. Let's go down the long side, Cassie, and then come back across the diagonal, do a lead change, and let's go right. Let's follow Laura and Courtney. Let's change direction here and get to the right. Think that rhythm just stays the same. Good. Good. Laura and Courtney circle up there. Cassie circle there. Now the simple exercise of turning right in our left rein. Just think about that. Right leg is a boundary. Outside rein is a boundary. And we try to shape them around the right leg. Outside leg, in this case, can slip behind the girth just a little bit so that we don't lose their haunch to the outside. Good, and go large. Can you guys hear me? What's that?
Not as
I don't know if the battery, and everybody walk. Hello. Yeah, there's no speaker, is there?
well, there's a little bit, and I was
Hello. No. How are we doing, gang? Okay? Courtney, how are you? Okay, let me change these batteries. I've got a bunch of them over here. So let me see if that helps, and then we'll yell for Evan.